Right on time with that. Thanks for the celebrate. So,
No.
I get in. I'm about to say something, and all of a sudden I'm pelted with presents. It's like, oh, that's just a little distracting. Hi, everybody. Welcome in tonight. We're doing Ace Attorney here with Soph. And we were left on a cliffhanger last time. I can't remember exactly what it was. It was because Susato was talking to Sholmes. Michi gets distracted by Soph. Yeah, I do. Especially when you throw stuff at my head. Very distracting. But yeah, so we're getting back into Ace Attorney tonight. Last we left off, our pawn shop man was murdered. And our friend, oh god, what's her name? It's been a long day, y'all. Our little street rat friend. Oh god, Gina! There he is! I'm like, Gina. Because Iris calls her Ginny. Gina has been convicted as the murderer here. Convicted? Accused. I don't know. Convicted. Convicted means... I'm not even thinking the semantics. I'm not going to try to use big words tonight. We're just going to get into it. But yeah, Sholmes was shot, was in the hospital. Susato's left back for Japan. And Susato's talked to Sholmes about something. And here we are now. Alone with only Iris at our side. As we go into our trial. This should be today, because I think we wrapped up the investigation, I think? At the very least, we're very close to the end of wrapping it up. We should be hitting the trial tonight. Okay, take it away for us, Soph.
When I awoke the following morning, Susato-san was already gone. Off to a great start.
It's okay. Also, I didn't check audio levels too, and I think you're both very loud right now. Turn this down just a little
Outside
more.
the window, the rain came down in sheets. So began an even longer day than the last. One that I would remember for the rest of my days. But I'll conveniently forget about it at nighttime.
Something about the sunlight, man. 17th April, 9:32 a.m. The Old Bailey, defendants' antechamber.
Good morning, Gina. I'm determined to prove your innocence today. I'm sure we can do it.
Oh gosh, how do I go into her voice? I don't even have like a phrase to like, you know how people have like phrases that they use to tune into a voice? Yeah. I don't even have a phrase for her. This is gonna be rough. So where's your friend then?
Sorry?
Thanks for the celebrate as far. Welcome in. You know, earn the fancy dress. Susato, or however you say it. I don't know.
Miss Susato had to leave early this morning. She was already gone by the time I woke up.
You alright with that, are ya? Forget about me if you like. Go and see her off.
It's fine. It's not as though Miss Susato and I won't meet again one day.
Even so.
But you, Gina, you only get one chance. This trial today is all we have.
Good morning, you two. My voice is not warmed up for her higher pitched voice. How are you feeling, Ginny? Did you manage to sleep?
Thanks, Wakahi.
Iris, what are you doing here?
Iris brought us soap. For moral support.
What do you mean? When a friend is in need, we show our support. Isn't that right, Waggy?
Thanks, Wakahi.
Oh. Oh, Waggy!
Great way to show your support, kitty.
Damn.
Surprised the cat's allowed in here.
Oh. Well, this is also like the 19 somethings, like 1910s.
Sure, they probably just have cats like on staff.
I'm potentially, or
To
they.
deal with
Oh yeah,
rats.
like rat catchers. Yeah. They
Yeah.
might. It's very true.
Not like furries.
Like furries. They're here to catch Chuck E. Cheese and Mickey Mouse. Give him a nose, Rom. What I'm gonna do?
Oh, that reminds me. I bought a paper on the way here.
Gina refuses to say almost as many letters as she actually says.
Hmm.
Now, would you like the good news or the bad news? What do you say, Bruno? Jenny?
Oh, well, I think I'd rather get the bad news out of the way first.
Nah. Always take the good news first. You might not live to hear the bad.
Yes, that question always gives away people's personalities.
Let's not go there.
Alright then, I'll give you the bad news first. A record amount of rain has fallen this morning, and carriages all over the capital are struggling to move.
Huh? The bad news was a weather report?
So we hope that Susie made her train to Dover, and the train isn't delayed on the way to the port.
Gosh, yes.
Alright then. So what's the good news?
Well, the rain is forecast to subside this afternoon. So even if the train's delayed, it should be able to make up the time later. Well, that is good news, isn't it?
I couldn't give a monkeys, really.
Only all good news canceled out the bad.
And look, this trial has made the headlines too. Pawnbroker perishes in pick purse plunder. See?
Sounds like a stream title.
Yeah?
How'd you like that? Well, let them say what they want. See if I care.
I can't, because you're covering your face.
Don't worry, Bruno will soon show everyone that this headline is nonsense.
I will?
Absolutely. Why are you here today?
And then in tomorrow's papers, the headline will be Discharged divers doubtless do-gooder. Isn't that right, Bruno?
Oh, yes. Let's hope so.
Of course they will. I have absolute faith in you. How was that? I was trying to sound like Susie. Did it work? Did it?
It's like she was still here.
Today's paper has been entered into the court record.
Interesting. Why?
You know, at least it's not as suspicious as like, oh, we're about doing our normal thing on a normal day. Item has been added to the court record. I'm sorry, what? Court record, what? Nobody's died. I haven't taken on a case. The court record, what?
Good luck then, Bruno. I'll do what I can.
Huh?
Obviously, I don't know law like Susie does, but still. I brought a gun for you. I'll be by your side the whole time, giving you moral support and encouragement.
Nothing bothers me, the way that it's rendered. I'm not sure that big thing is as comforting as you think it is, to be honest, but... Thank you, Iris. That's very kind of you.
So yeah, Iris.
Yes, Ginny?
Well, I was wondering is all. About Shums. Did they fix them up alright?
Yes. The operation was a great success. But... Hurley still hasn't come around yet. Ugh. I've asked a friend of mine at Scotland Yard to send a telegram as soon as he wakes up.
I'm sure Gregson will let us know the moment there's news. He
I
was awake at 4 in the morning,
know he was.
or whenever.
You know, maybe that's why he's asleep right now, because he was awake at 4 in the morning.
Ain't that a mood?
Oh, right.
No Suzuto-san and no Mr. Sholmes. Because Sholmes is notorious for helping us during cases.
Yup,
Or trials specifically, rather.
yup.
Has he ever met us in the courthouse?
No. Maybe in the antechamber, not in the actual courtroom. He's never been in the courtroom.
Yeah. I don't remember if he's really had a lot of time in the antechamber either.
I can't remember either. I know Iris has been here because that's when we first met Iris. Was during the first trial because Gina was there too, and Iris was like, "Hey, you thief! You stole my smoke bomb launcher, whatever it is, right?" And I don't know. Has Sean's been here? You know, for a character that seems to be on a lot of the like marketing packaging, we haven't seen too terribly much of him. In all honesty.
Yeah.
Versus before, you know, it was like a staple, like, oh yeah, we saw Gumshoe every time. We saw Edgeworth or whoever the prosecutor was almost every time. We would run into them at, like, the scene of the crime and stuff like that. Now it's just like, what's going on? Different, recipe. Oh, certainly.
Yep. It's also only a one-day trial.
Yeah. Well, this whole game, honestly, it really has been a different recipe because none of them have necessarily been satisfying with how they've ended. I've talked about this before, where they haven't really been satisfying with how they ended, but there's just enough intrigue to allude that it's purposely like that, versus like a lack of I guess, what's the word I can't think? It's not, it's purposely meant to be unsatisfying because there's potentially a payoff later on. That's what it feels like to me, at least.
Yeah. The chick from the first trial hasn't even been mentioned since then.
The what?
The actual culprit from the first trial. Because she got away.
That's true.
And never came up again.
That is true.
And I really don't know what the boat had to do with anything.
Miss Brett? Something Brett?
Okay.
Buretto? Buretto.
Yeah.
I forget what her first name was, but...
Mrs.
Mrs. Yep, obviously.
That's been a while.
Yep. I can't either. I remembered Brett. I did good to remember that. But yeah, that was also weird. And we've got this whole, like, we know what happened to John H. Wilson. We can't tell anyone what happened to John H. Wilson. Okay, we could. We shouldn't. Not yet.
I still love how the game's like, did you know that the tiny Willy Wonka was actually a murderer? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I did.
Oh my gosh, what a shocking surprise! Holy cow! I think everyone would be surprised there.
Uh-huh.
Tiny Willy Wonka.
There wasn't even technically a murder on this fourth case. It was an accident. A knife hit the window and fell down.
Alright, yeah.
I guess we never actually found out if she pulled through.
That's true, I don't know if we knew if she woke up or not. This game has got so many questions, not many answers. But it is though.
All down to me today. Prove that Gina is innocent of this crime. And wrap up all the other 4 crimes.
One can hope. Unless it really is gonna all be in Resolve, because it's literally called Resolve.
Yeah. Well, Resolve can have different meanings.
Yes, it can have different meanings. I'm hoping that this game wraps up. Like it answers the questions of this games, and it might leave a couple like open-ended stuff to the next game, right? As one does to continue to a sequel to have intrigue, but
Yeah.
I don't know. There's just so many questions at this point that it'd be strange for them to be like, okay, here's your answer. Here's the next one. Here's the next one. Here's the next one, and just like tie it up in a nice little bow before the end. And I just find it funny that the next game is called Resolve.
I took it as Ryunosuke is full of resolve now
Yes.
that he's gotten trials under his belt.
Maybe it's a what's the word? Has multiple meanings.
Seeing Sherlock Holmes fills you with determination.
I don't know if that's your statement.
Seeing Sherlock Holmes fills you with exasperation.
Yes, that's more accurate. I feel like that's probably a much more accurate statement there. I can't hate him, but I'm tired of this man.
I feel like he's building towards being different, though.
I do. That's why one of the reasons why I can't hate him, because I know that he's not stupid. He's not. And if he was just a stupid character, yeah, I would probably be like, no, get him out of here. But I'm fine with him being along for the ride, even if I have to shake my head every time I see him around the corner clinging to some sort of wall adornment.
He hasn't done that in a while.
He has not done that in a while. Well, granted, he just got shot like the other day, so he couldn't
but we
really.
were hanging out in the curio shop or pawnbroker shop.
That's true. He was acting fairly normal, just staring at the stereoscope, I think it was called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Staring at the looked at it like 18 times.
Yeah, like he was acting for Sholmes normal. Just eating his caramel, looking at the stereoscope, which I'm like, you know what? He could do that. I'd much rather him do that than hang from the 3 little balls outside. I'm okay with that.
I hate it when Sherlock Holmes hangs from my balls.
The pawn shop broker does too.
I was like, that either went really well or really poorly.
No, it was a good joke. I was laughing, even if Discord wouldn't let you know.
Discord hates Soph, confirmed.
Discord hates Soph. Discord hates laughter. Oh man. Okay, let's get into this trial here.
Christina Strahd, Counsel of the Defense. The trial is about to begin. Please make your way into the courtroom.
It's time then.
Yes, let's go, Gina. Harris.
Lead the way, Runo.
Poor Gina. She's trying to put on a brave face, but I can tell she's worried and scared. I have to believe in her from start to finish. That's the weapon that will secure our victory here. And also this katana.
Cosmo Soul.
Yeah.
Oh my
God. Anything for my great friend. It's that.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. I can't believe he just showed up. I can't believe.
What?
I can't believe he showed up. Did Discord not get any of that? Oh. I said I can't believe he showed up. And I was laughing almost maniacally because what are the fucking odds that you literally say his sword and I reply with Kazuma's soul and he shows up.
I mean, it's kind of a visual novel game.
It is.
And you do have a habit of doing that.
Yes. I gotta make a visual novel, I guess. I'm just too good at this, apparently. I know it's coming. Oh my gosh. Did he die? Yeah, Kazuma died in our second trial? Yeah,
Yep,
on the boat.
As mentors are wont to do in these games.
It was such a stupid death, too. It's so weird. It was so stupid. Like, at least...
find out that it wasn't. What if
Yeah.
he actually was assassinated? And that's why.
Right? You know, like
was there in the
well,
first place.
that's one of the many like head turners that I have about this game. Because at least like with Mia, it made sense, you know, like there was a reasoning behind it that made sense to the plot line. He got Mia'd? No, he didn't get Mia'd, he got Mia'd.
Mamma mia.
Mamma Mia. But what's the word? It was just so. It was like, oh, he slipped and fell and broke his cervical vertebrae. Like, what? He tripped over a kitty cat. Like, what? No. What the hell, man? Like, this can't. This is not Capcom writing. This is not Capcom writing. Ace Attorney writing? Absolutely not.
He supposedly tripped over a cat and broke his spine.
Yeah.
And that
He
killed him.
died. Supposedly. That's what, I don't
Even
know.
though there was an entire to-do about the fact that he had a fucking bodyguard on the chance that somebody was trying to kill him.
Yeah, and there was a whole bunch of other stuff about, like, the ship stopping and everybody being, like, drugged, except for him.
I couldn't remember if the ship stopping pertained to what's-her-butt getting on board or not.
I think that's what they were pointing to, but at the same time, I think you and I both had our suspicions of, like, wait, that doesn't necessarily fully make sense with, like, the story that they're telling.
Right, because the ship for sure stopped after she was on board, if she in fact did bear witness to him at all.
Yes. Yes. Because the ship
Because
the door would have locked.
was closed
Yeah.
after somebody wrote wardrobe in Russian.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes.
So the ship stopping had nothing to do with her getting on board. And
Yeah.
I sure as hell don't think the drug chicken had anything to do with it.
Yeah, it's... There's just, again, like I said at the beginning of this part, there's so many things about this game that feel super unsatisfying and unanswered, and like a very slapped on answer that doesn't fully make sense, that there's just so much about it that it to me is alluding that there is a bigger reveal coming, because we've had so many unsatisfying chapters so far where they've just kind of been like, oh, here's your answer. Like, no, it's not my answer. So that I have high hopes for whatever the reveal is going to be, and I hope it's the end of this game, but we were talking about that it might be in the next game, because there's a secondary game after this one. So we shall see. We shall see. Okay, would you read this again? I'm sorry, I was cackling.
If I learned anything with my great friend, it's that.
April, 10 a.m.
No such thing as accidental deaths in Ace Attorney.
Hmm?
No such thing as accidental deaths in Ace Attorney.
Oh no, it's always a murder. Every time, it's always a murder. I don't think there... I don't think there's ever been an accidental one. I'm trying to remember.
The Great Green Olive from the previous trial. Unless we're going to find out that was also premeditated.
Who knows? Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows in this game?
Otherwise, what did that contribute to the overall
I know!
story?
Like, I don't know what that was... I don't understand what it's adding to be honest, either. The Old Bailey courtroom. Are we gonna meet our old friend? Ah, there he is. Mr. Vampire across the way.
The Old Bailey himself.
The Old Bailey himself.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. Trial shall determine the guilt or innocence of Miss Gino Lestrade. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed.
Oh gosh, gotta clear my fucking throat. Even still, I don't think I get detectably lower, even though I try my damnedest. I'm sorry, what?
It works a bit.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing my best. I can't get too low. My voice just doesn't go that. I'm not anywhere near bass level voice.
Bass boosted Michi.
Bass boosted Michi is not very bass boosted. The prosecution is ready.
The defense is ready. You don't look ready. Lord Venzex.
He has to be ready. He has no choice. He is committed.
Yeah.
My lord.
Remind me, how many years ago was it that you withdrew from the Public Prosecution Service?
It was some 5 years ago, my lord.
Yes, and then 2 months ago you resurfaced somewhat unexpectedly. And here you are again today.
You see, it was all an elaborate plot. I need to meet the one named Rinosuke Naruhodo.
Ah, Naruhodo. Are there some circumstances of which the court should be aware that have led to this erratic behavior?
You see, sir, this is no longer a murder mystery, lawyer's simulation visual novel game. You have in fact been dropped into an otome.
You did it.
Hmm?
You thought that you weren't doing atomes all the time.
I've been
But
doing
as
it.
it turns out,
Yeah, I've been doing an otome this whole time here. You know, I don't even know if I'm not sure what the classification for like a BL visual novel is. If it has an additional classification like an otome or a bishoujo game does. I don't know. Ace Attorney dating game? No. I don't know if I would play an Ace Attorney dating game so much that I'd be like, ah yes, everybody else can Ace Attorney dating game. With it, all the characters within can Ace Attorney dating game. The real otomes, the prosecutors we met along the way. Yup. I don't know what that means, but yup. Michi's an otome main? Yeah, that's why. This is why I had this cute model for February. I've got to be cutesy like an otome protagonist. I had to get dolled up.
Michi, that's the thing. You're always cute.
No. Hey, thank you. Oh my gosh.
Are you talking about the one that would whip you readily?
That sounds like something Asfar would say. It does sound like something Asfar would say. Franziska von Karma. Michi is itchy from some dating? No, I wouldn't necessarily say that.
He's itchy for a nap.
Yeah. Nap, sleep, good. Sleep, very good. I did not take a nap today. I ate food. And I sat with my dog instead. Sounds like a sage main would say. No, sorry, you. Oh, I was like, Sage? What?
Oh.
I'm like, where are we going with this? So I was thinking, like, are we getting into some, like, JRPG, like, I don't know, D&D type stuff? Like, what is a sage? It sounds like some sort of class or something.
I was confused because I actually am a sage main in Final Fantasy. I'm like, what does that have to do with the current situation?
No, I see. No,
Yeah.
I can't deal with lawyer. I can't deal with lawyer and even sage. Like, there's something like, oh, I don't know, man. I'm trying to remember. I think, well, it wasn't the tamest one. Gosh, was it Fennel? The, like, butlery one?
Yeah.
That was essentially, like, Team Mom. That game was a
To be fair,
mistake.
I don't think Valorant has a lot of applications in these streams.
I
Final Fantasy only loosely.
I don't play any of the games that other people who are gamers play. I play visual novels and Genshin Impact.
I don't play any of the games.
I'm not a gamer. I play visual novels, niche, visual novel-esque RPG Maker games, and Genshin Impact. That's my games. That's it right there.
In what one might describe as your former life, 5 years past, you dealt exclusively in matters concerned with the highest echelons of society and government.
Well, he just, like I said, he wanted to meet. There's a whole conspiracy. Maybe Cosmo really was murdered. Maybe.
No, what?
Maybe Cosmo really was murdered. Someone was sent after Cosmo under Van Zyke's orders because Van Zyke's had to meet us. He knew that if he planted the seed somehow in Japan, that we would come along with Cosmo, our best friend, and then he would just kill Cosmo along the way, and we would conveniently take his place. And then not only that, but the whatever is, I can't remember his name, but the clock man, the like head chief lawyer man, prosecutor, I don't know, something to do justice. Specifically is like, here, you can have this case that just so happens to be the first case that the Reaper the Bailey has come back for. Ooh, like, how convenient. Convenient, so we're, no, we're not.
The only thing we're killing is injustice.
Hey.
That almost sounded pain. As UNESCO would say, really? Yet today, you choose to try a simple case of burglary and murder. I confess I find it more than a little befuddling, Counsel.
There are two types of person I cannot abide. Firstly, those wealthy scoundrels who hide behind a mask of philanthropy to cheat the public at large. Oh God. Van Zyke's to Iris.
Yeah, that happens so often.
I know. I get to feel it now.
He means Mr. McGilded, who defended against the Reaper 2 months ago.
Yes, I just about managed to work that out. Thank you.
I'm so glad I could be helpful for you, Bruno.
Agnes McGillicuddy. If I'd known what a monster he was, I never would have defended him.
And secondly, even more loathsome, those wily scoundrels who masquerade as allies, only to effect total betrayal in the final hour. In other words, the confidence tricksters from those tiny islands in the Far East, the Nipponese.
Yep, there it is.
There it is. Okay.
I was like, there's gonna be a racist comment in here, isn't there? And there was.
I'm playing devil's advocate. I'm not necessarily defending him so much as like, I noticed a shift, because the first trial we had against him, it seemed like we were on, like, I felt confident about it, because I remember vividly making a remark being like, oh my gosh, this is the first time we've ever gone against a prosecutor, and they haven't been like our enemy, you know? Like, it seems like we're working together. And I was like, whoa, this is kind of refreshing. And then the next trial that we meet him after that, he's suddenly like, you Nipponese. I'm like, okay. What happened? What happened between the first one and the second one? That's what I want to know, because he was not like this in the first trial. So I have to wonder if there was a catalyst for that or something, or if it's just, maybe it was, oh my gosh, my watch has been listening to me this whole time. I don't know how long. No, stop. Stop. I don't know what I say that sounds like the name of my watch, but I have to wonder if it's something that they're building up for, because I've noticed that subtly, just because I'm acutely aware of Van Zyke's and what he does. But it just seems like either something slipped through the cracks there in writing, which I can't speak. I don't necessarily believe, just because there's been so many other things that have quote unquote slipped through the cracks that I feel like are going to be resolved. But I don't know. Anyway, I'm not only playing devil's advocate just because I've made that one observation from the first trial. Oh my god, so
I kind of wondered if the learned Nipponese friend thing wasn't him giving us a compliment.
Yeah.
As much as him being snobbish.
Yeah. Again, it could have gone either way.
You're so smart, my Nipponese friend.
Yeah.
So smart.
I don't recall him doing that in the first trial, though, is the thing. Or if he said it maybe like once, and it wasn't something like he was constantly trying to snub us. But there were so many other opportunities where it felt like he was trying to help us. So I don't know. I don't know. It made me so sad though when I realized he was getting ruder and ruder, and I'm like, no.
It'd be weird for him to help us and then light someone on fire.
Yeah, pretty
Although
much.
granted, there goes back to the whole idea of we don't think he actually killed anybody.
Yeah, there's just I don't know what to think at this point.
It's not murder, it's a misunderstanding.
Yeah. I don't know what to think at this point. Oh man. Yeah, did he really just say that? You and me both, Rinosuke. I'm sad.
Did he really just say that?
I'm so sad.
There's a trial in here somewhere.
There's a what?
There's a trial in here somewhere.
There is. We've been really talkative about stuff today, which is not a bad thing. I don't mind.
He means you now, Runo.
I actually managed to work that out too. Thank
Okay.
you, guys.
Actually, what did he just say? Hold on. What was that? Was it long?
About the Nipponese guy? Racist comment?
Yes.
What the fuck does confidence tricksters mean?
I don't know.
Unless it's just like miswritten.
I'm gonna assume it's, I don't know, they have so many weird like word phrasing. I'm just gonna assume it's meant to interpret someone who's very like bold about being like a liar, you know, like fooling people.
Have they looked at Ryunosuke's eyes?
Yeah, right.
There's nothing confident going on here.
Okay, you know, this probably I didn't process it immediately as this came, and maybe you did because I'm just tired. But this potentially was spurred my conversation here because he says, and secondly, even more loathsome, is wily scoundrels who masquerade as allies only to effect total betrayal in the final hour. So, if he's directing that at us, he feels we betrayed him somehow. And I wonder if it was because we got Magnus off.
I really don't feel like we did. Because it didn't feel like we did anything, the trial just ended.
Yeah, it just ended, but still, he was technically declared not guilty, so I don't know.
Right.
But at the same time, I don't know
feel like we
Vince.
did that.
I don't know Van Zyke's MO. Like, I'm not sure what drives him. I don't know enough about him yet. And for him to make that specifically pointed comment at us about betraying him in the final hour, like, what is that supposed to mean? Maybe that's why he was nicer the first trial, and ever since then he's like grumpy, being rude to us.
You might figure also that Gina's in league with Magnus. and
That's
the fact that
true.
we're defending her now too.
That is true. That's all like a. It's been set up from the very beginning.
And he might think that we're in on whatever they're doing.
Yeah.
Total betrayal? What are you talking about?
I'm not gonna say
Hello?
anything.
I loved you, Ryunosuke. You threw it in my face.
You threw it in my face.
A torrid look of hatred in Lord Van Zyke's eyes.
You
They're
betrayed him.
closed!
If he opened them, if looks could kill, good thing he has his eyes closed right now.
Cyclops from X-Men. Is that directed solely at me? Or was he talking about all Japanese people? Alarmingly scathing explanation, Lord Van Zykes. Yikes. Yikes. Still, the judiciary welcomes the return of the so-called Reaper of the Bailey, feared by all London's malefactors.
And ban yikes. Your lordship is too kind.
Now, Jers, the 6 of you have been selected at random, totally random, to
Yeah.
represent the will of the people in this trial.
I swear, if we see another person I know on this on this jury. Oh my god. It's the revolutionists.
There's a lot going on here.
There's so much going on here.
The old man is a doctor?
The maid's back, and then Mr. Garrett, and then the lady from last trial too. Oh my gosh.
I don't recognize one of these people, I don't think, but
Oh yeah, the only person I...
totally random selection. You guys suck at this.
What is on that man's head?
We'll find out in a moment.
I guess so. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, did you read this line? I was
Are you
so...
ready to hear the evidence placed before you and determine the guilt or innocence of the defendant? I honestly couldn't remember if I said it either.
Like, I was so distracted. I'm like, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
it's finally the revolutionist!
It's one of those things where the longer you look at the picture, the worse it gets.
It does.
I, the judge, was actually Susato the whole time.
What? I guess Britain is a 10 by 10 island at this period of time. Oh.
Former lieutenant in the British Army, yeah. Don't you know? Chaps like me were born ready. Are you blushing about it?
He's excited.
Or he has a thing for maids.
Mm?
Because he was looking over.
Mm? I know he had his wife pretend to be a maid after all.
Yep.
Clean crockery, clean cutlery, and clean conscience. His lordship's motto is very appropriate here, I think.
Everything will be stereoscopic in the future. Absolutely, absolutely everything. And I'm ready for it. I don't understand it. I can't have left it in there. Not possible. Could I have?
That's concerning to hear from a doctor.
That actually happens more often.
I know. I know. I've heard horror stories about that. It was like gauze or stuff is left inside a patient when they're sewn up. Like, oh.
Yeah.
Women indispensable in society. Stop. Female-centric future awaits. Stop.
He's a mouse. Is he reading?
Okay. I am visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please.
How is this man picked for the jury as a sightseer? Oh my god.
Is something wrong, Bruno?
Everything.
Everything.
Oh, not exactly. It's just... I'm fairly sure I recognize these jurors. Almost all of them, in fact. Especially that mouse.
Yeah, that mouse.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Mouse? Cat? He killed our boyfriend!
It was the revolutionists all along. Sholmes knew!
Put the
Sholmes
mouse in
knew!
there!
Oh
He
my
put the
god!
mouse in there and then antagonized the cat
Oh.
into killing our boyfriend.
Poor Cosima! What did you do? What did you do to make a Russian revolutionist angry?
Yeah, too close to the truth.
Got too close to the truth. Poor Cosima. Poor Cosima.
Really? Funny coincidences like that do happen from time to time, don't they?
Yeah, approximately 3.
But it is quite strange. The jurors are chosen at random from London's 6 million inhabitants, you know?
Funny you say that, Iris. Funny you say that.
So I've been led to believe, but something tells me I'm being duped. From the fucking gate, my friend.
Yep.
Very well. Now, Lord Van Zykes. The court calls upon the prosecution to introduce the facts of the case.
As long as Iris doesn't interrupt, we got this. As you wish, my lord. Allow me to begin with a word of warning to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury. In short, there has never been a more self-evident case of cold-blooded murder
You say that every fucking time.
The victim, Mr. Pop Windebank, proprietor of a pawn shop on Baker Street, was shot from behind and died instantly. The prosecution presents this photographic print in the crime scene.
Oh, my headphones, why? Headphones, why? They've tuned out. Hold on a second. They like to do this funny little random thing wherever suddenly they'll turn off and turn back on their own, and I can't hear anything for about 30 seconds. There we go.
Good times.
Good times. Really great times.
As the court will observe, there is a single bullet wound just below the gentleman's left shoulder. The evidence suggests that the bullet pierced the man's heart, resulting in near-instant death. Moving on to the findings of Scotland Yard's coroner. His report states that the bullet entered the body on a rising diagonal trajectory.
And what's that supposed to tell us?
It means the victim was likely shot by someone significantly shorter in height than himself. Or someone like the accused, you might say.
Oh,
The prosecution wishes to present the autopsy report and crime scene photograph as evidence, my lord.
Indeed. The court accepts. Hand them to the bailiff, please.
The autopsy report has been entered into the court record. The
What
crime
is the
scene.
updated autopsy report?
Don't tempt him. He's already angry at us for some reason. Don't tempt him. The crime scene photograph has been entered into the court record.
I hate it when my significant other's always mad at me and won't tell me why.
Communication! You know what? Yunosuke, this is your fault. You have too many boyfriends.
I now ask the court to turn its attention to this plan of establishment where the incident occurred. The proprietor was found in the storeroom where he keeps articles pawned to him. A windowless room with a single point of entry. A door to the main shop that was found locked. In this sealed chamber, there were only 2 persons present.
That's a word that irritates me too. Persons. I know it is a grammatically correct word. It still bothers me anytime I see it.
Yeah.
The victim, Mr. Windebank, and the accused. It may further interest the court to know that when the accused was discovered at the scene, she had in her hand the gun used to fire the fatal Buretto.
I don't know why that was the one word that I decided to just flub on. Persons, that's referring to 80 out of 100 people that exist in the UK? I don't know what that means. Obviously, she was the one to do it. Yep.
We can't jump to conclusions here. We mustn't assume her guilt because of what she has to do to survive. If anyone's guilty here, it's society.
Damn. My learned Nipponese friend. It is you who mustn't jump to conclusions. The prosecution has barely begun presenting its case. Conveniently, this appalling act of murder did not go unobserved. There were witnesses.
Good gracious!
Shot our friend. After their testimony, this girl's true nature will be exposed. Pitiful pick purse, or cold-hearted killer. Here's to establishing the truth.
Golly, I hope these witnesses don't turn out to be the actual murderers. That'd be really unfortunate for them, I guess. The court will take the floor plan and firearm into evidence. Add them to the bailiff, please, Lord Van Zykes.
At once, my lord.
The crime scene floor plan has been entered into the court record.
Windibank's revolver has been entered into the court record.
This isn't good.
I feel like the mood in here has turned very gloomy all of a sudden, Reno.
I think that's because it has. All of this is stuff we knew.
Let us begin. Bring forth the witness to the foul murder of Mr. Pop Windibank on 16th April of this year.
Oh my god. Gregson! Oh my gosh, these characters. Before we get into this, we are hitting the top of the hour here. So, it's time for us to take our hourly ad break. So if you'll hang tight for just a little bit, we'll be back after a few minutes here. As we go into our, I guess, oh my gosh, what's it called? Cross-examination phase. We hear testimonies, so hang tight. Alrighty. Thanks for the celebrate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's get into the testimonies now. Thanks for the celebrate as well, Asfar. And the attorney's badges. I see them.
Witnesses, state your names and occupations for the court.
Alright, hear me out. Mom, can we get Waluigi and Wario? Mom, we have Waluigi and Wario at home. The Waluigi and Wario at home.
Oh my gosh. Yes, exactly.
Right, so I have been sitting on that for almost 10 minutes.
Oh my gosh, you're right though. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? I'll leave it up to you.
The small one.
So, okay. Oh, Tomo, speaking of Tomo, hold on, let me let him in. He's scratching. I hear his little scratches. If I can get him to stream with us. I put you under a blanket in my lap. Will you be happy?
We'll get him to voice Waluigi.
Oh my gosh, yes! Though I don't think you want him barking into the mic. That would hurt.
Yeah.
He's got, for a little guy, he's got such a loud bark. He is way too loud for how tiny his lungs are. Let him sniff? No. No sniff. Okay, you sit here, Tomo. Alright. How am I gonna voice this man? Name's Nash Skulkin. Occupation's, baddie. Professional baddie.
Seems just ready.
Name's Ringo Skulkin. Occupation's, same as him.
Tobias Gregson, Scotland Yard Inspector.
That's right. We're what they call the Three Skulkin Brothers.
What?
I don't know.
You look so thoroughly unimpressed with the situation.
You know, I would be too, Gregson. I would be too. Also, I would like to point out, the small one that you're voicing held an apple, and his name is Ringo, and Ringo is apple in Japanese.
Oh.
And I would assume that Nash, I don't know what pear is in Japanese. Oh my gosh, you seriously want in the bed, Tomo? I swear, he ran off on us. But I would assume that Nash is probably some sort of either close or play on words to what pear is in Japanese. I don't know what that is. Tomo has left us, betrayed us, in favor of the heated blanket bed.
That tracks.
Yeah. I'm out. He was outie. He's like, no, I don't want to sit with you. I'm gonna go sleep on the bed. It's super warm. I don't even have to generate my own warmth. The blanket will do it for me.
Nashi.
Nashi is
I don't know if
there?
I'm pronouncing that right, but yeah.
Nashi?
Yes.
Nashi. Nashi and Ringo.
What are you looking at me like that for? Don't lump me in with you lot.
Cold blimey, that's cold. Don't you know what we're going for? Oh, going through, sorry.
It's our older both. Lost contact with them we have. So we're scouring every shady corner of the capital.
You definitely look related. And then last night we come across you. Very spittable bloke. Ain't that right, Ringo?
He is, Nash, he is. Very spit of him. But I don't know what to do with him. He seems to be a bit of a
So we just hide here, and when we walk, whoa. We just hide there, and then what we was going to do? Gonna call ya,
Oh, what?
Big Bruv Skulky. Oh, that's not my line.
Big bro sulky.
Come on. Leave it out, you two. Sulky Skulkin? And that's before he's run out of chips.
Has he ever ran out of chips?
Not that I've ever seen.
I've never seen him.
Well then, Inspector Sulky Gregson. Beg your pardon, my lord, but the name's Tobias. What I would like to know, Inspector, is what you are doing in the witness stand.
The Skulking brothers are currently under arrest, my lord, on suspicion of theft.
And also, what would even the charge be? Like, many things. Public endangerment, assault, like...
Thieves, are they? Age 3? No, my lord. Begging your pardon, but please don't lump me in with this lot.
I'm supervising. I'm their babysitter.
Probably.
2 nights ago, these two brothers illegally entered an establishment with intent to burgle. And in the course of their nefarious activities, they became embroiled in a far more sinister crime.
By Jove, you mean to say an extraordinary coincidence.
Yeah, a coincidence.
And they shot Herlock Sholmes.
And they shot the Herlock Sholmes.
Indeed, my lord. While attempting to burglarize the pawnbrokery, they witnessed its proprietor's murder.
Ah. Aku.
Order, order!
The various trespasses of these brothers is not the subject of today's proceedings, though they will naturally face trial in the very near future.
Your lordship's permission, I'd like to remain in the stand to keep these gents on the straight and narrow. Of course, Inspector. Skeptical as I am about the caliber of these witnesses, I permit them to take the stand.
Mr. and Mr. Skulkin, you will now testify before the court. Describe the events of the night in question. What exactly you saw.
Happy to.
Because the skulking is never skulking.
What
Yeah,
what a,
alright.
what a catchphrase. Gregson's like, stop.
Get out of it.
Gregson is me at Sholmes.
Had enough of your shenanigans.
Pretty much. Illegal entry. We was walking down Baker Street in the small hours, and the gas door was ajar, see?
It was like some kind of sign begging for us to go in, it was.
And once we got inside, God blimey lummy, we heard a gunshot in the back room.
Went to see what was what, but the door was locked from the inside.
I just realized mid guy looks like a squirrel in the most unflattering way. You know, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why we were suspicious of Gregson running out of chips. He stuffed all of them in his cheeks to store for winter. We done nothing, governor. We never took nothing. We just left after that, nice and quiet.
Terrible coincidence, you'd seem. At the precise moment these miscreants entered the property, an even more sinister crime was afoot.
The witness's testimony is consistent with the crime seen in every detail. The door providing access to the storeroom from the main shop was indeed locked from the inside. And within, only the victim and the accused were found.
Wasn't there a window, though?
That's how we saw them.
Yeah.
Or even
Weird.
like a window to the outside.
Sorry, a window in the door.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, like, theoretically,
Well,
someone could have
You
put,
gotta
like,
open
a...
it. But... You gotta open it, but yeah.
Yeah, but, like, theoretically, there is a hole within the door which someone could, like, stick a something or other down into to lock the door if they really wanted to. Yeah? Hmm.
Maybe? You'd have to have pretty long arms.
I wasn't really thinking his arms, but, like, you know, he does kind of have long arms.
Yeah.
I must say, it does appear to be an overwhelmingly simple case.
No, Judge.
As I've said 3 cases in a row now.
Judge, stop.
Still, the defense may cross-examine the witnesses now, of course, counsel, if you please. Counsel?
Yes.
What's the matter, Runo?
Sorry, I was just stunned into silence for a minute by the blatant lies being told by the parent in the stand. I know that it's all nonsense, because I saw with my own eyes. I'll just have to expose their testimony for the pack of lies it is.
Legal entry. What was it again? X? No. Why is the log, right? Yep. L? There we go.
The front door of Winterbanks was ajar, you say. What time of night was this?
Must have been about 1. Right, Ringo?
Hey, I'd say so. Right, Sulky?
How would I know? The place would have been shut at 1 in the morning, just like every other shop in town.
Well, it was pitch black inside, it's true. Ain't that right, Ringo?
I'm not so sure, Nash. Seem to remember a little light burning inside. What about you, Sulky, me old mucker?
Leave me alone. Definitely was a small lamp burning inside. And broken the next day, even though we couldn't look at it. There's some glass broken by the counter. I can't remember if it was the lamp or not.
I can't remember either, but we can examine it further.
Yeah. That's what alerted us to the situation in the first place.
And when these gentlemen ventured into the open establishment, the accused, Miss Gina Lestrade, already had the muzzle of her gun trained on the unfortunate victim.
That is pure conjecture.
Perhaps, but it changes nothing. These brothers inadvertently wandered into the middle of a cold-blooded murder, simply because they found the door of the victim's establishment open and ventured inside.
Right, that's what happened.
What do you trying to suggest? That you had to go in?
Well, God moves in mysterious ways, they say, don't they? Don't they, Ringo? I don't know what voice I'm giving this man.
They do, Nash, they do. Must have been some sort of providence, I reckon.
Because you know the word providence. God's will often presents itself as the whim of thieves, does it?
It wasn't no whim. I'm dead sure of that.
It weren't, Nash, it weren't. Like we said all the time.
You don't just find doors open in the middle of the night like that. Nah, there's no two ways about it.
It was a sign that a long-lost brother was inside.
Stop.
So you didn't say anything about finding him in there.
They're not very good liars, are they?
Well, you can't deny it. It is to a bloke who looks like... just like a bruv. I said cut it out.
Those chips are getting chomping today. A gunshot, you say? Just the one. Are you sure about that?
Yup, just the one, Governor. I can swear to that.
It was, Nash, it was. Get that right, bruv? Firearm used to belong to the victim himself.
Yes, Mr. Winterbank always used to leave his gun lying around the counter.
Right, I remember.
When we examined it, we found the revolver was completely out of rounds.
That makes sense. Mr. Winterbank always used to say he only ever kept a single bullet loaded.
That's true. I remember him saying that as well.
You can take care of the problem with one bullet. It wouldn't be a problem anymore.
Yeah?
So we can say with considerable certainty that only a single round was discharged from the firearm used as the murder weapon. Yes, my lord, we can.
Now I should remind the court.
That we have a raid! Hello! Welcome in, Vivian. Playing Final Fantasy. How is Final Fantasy tonight?
Do we actually have Sage Main?
I don't know. Speaking of Sage Mate, welcome in! I hope Final Fantasy was great for you tonight. Thank you for raiding in. I'll introduce myself real quick, if I can speak, that is. My name is Michio. You guys can call me Michi. I'm a digital archivist, meaning I'm here to create shining memories with you all. And tonight, I have Soph here, and we're going through Great Ace Attorney Trials. Trials? Yes, we're in trial, but the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So welcome in. I hope you enjoy the story tonight as we do some top-tier voice acting for y'all. Michi's an Otome main, by the way. Yep, I specialize in Genshin Impact, visual novels, and Otome games. That's my specialty.
I don't know where I would go with it, but for some reason the phrase a Sage Main and a Tome Main walk into a bar.
I don't know where that would go either.
Voice acting ensues.
Voice acting ensues. She hates Xiao. No, why would you say that? Why would you think I hate Xiao? I quite like Xiao. He's grown on me over the years. It's funny though, whenever he first came out, my friends are always like, oh my gosh, that's gonna be the one. That's gonna be one of the ones that she likes a lot. And like, I appreciated him, but I was like, hey, he's fine. It's fine. You spreading misinformation? Exactly, yes. For no spreading misinformation here. I won't stand for that. Absolutely not. But at first I appreciated Xiao, but there wasn't really anything about him that really was like, that's definitely one of my, one of my chops right there. But over the years, as he's like kind of grown as a character and I've learned more about his story and stuff and seen him interact with other characters, I'm like, Xiao, my son, like, I appreciate him. I just like, I want to care for him, like, I don't see him as a husband or anything, but I appreciate him as a character and I'm just like, I want to take care of this boy. Please let me take care of him. You won't stand because you're sitting down now? Damn. I won't sit for this either. You like I'll hide them who I dislike way more than Xiao? It's okay. More I'll hide them for me then. But yeah, Genshin aside. No more tangents. I can't get on a Genshin tangent tonight. We're an Ace Attorney. But yes, welcome in. Vivian and Raiders, I hope you enjoy your time here. Please get some rest if you need to, and get some water, whatever you need. We shall be here, like I said, giving you some top-tier voice acting.
And I should remind the court that the firearm in question was discovered in the hand of the accused.
It was all passed the fuck out. Wonderful. You mean the door between the main shop and the storeroom?
If my learned friend is having difficulty grasping the situation, perhaps a drawing would help. Excluding the shop's entrance from the street, there is only one other door, and it's the storeroom.
There was only a little oil lamp burning. Not much to see by. I still can't discern this man's voice.
And the door was hidden behind a curtain and all.
That's right. When we arrived, the door was mostly obscured by the curtain. Tell me, why exactly did you try to open the door?
Eh?
Any normal petty thief would run at the sound of a gunshot, I should think.
Well, your turn to rabbit, Ringo.
Well, Ash, yeah. I suppose you'd have to say we ain't normal, hey?
Yep.
Broadly speaking, humans respond in one of two ways on hearing a gunshot or scream. The timid flee, gripped by fear, while the courageous investigate to see if they might help. These gentlemen are one of the latter inclination. My learned Nipponese friend, it would seem, is the former.
Damn.
Alright. Somehow I just proved that I was a coward that night.
It's like, please. Please. I don't want to say these words. I don't want to be mean to Ryunosuke.
Take it off,
So...
I couldn't think of a good Apple joke, but
How to pull a little pressure. Apply a little pressure.
Oh, I believe we all understand that the door was locked and could not be opened.
Yes,
Oh, gee.
I think we should get to the core of this matter quickly. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Proceed, witnesses.
Yes, quickly before another pun breaks me.
you didn't do or take anything. Is that your story?
Well, it was battle as soon as, wasn't it?
It was now, she was. Didn't even have time to pull me dukes out, my Lucy
I'm
lockets.
sorry, what?
Alright, Bedlam I understood. Lucy Lockett's not as much. So, with no time to take your hands off your pockets, you just left nice and quietly, you say?
That's right, Governor. Nothing we hate more than violence. Peace-loving nibblers we are, not bludgers.
Peace-loving nibbler. What a phrase.
We are, Nash, we are. Never even pulled me dukes out of me Lucy lockets.
So you'd clearly like us to believe.
Come again?
As you fled from the pawnbrokers that night, Did you not run into anyone else? And did you not fire a gun at that person? Um, Shades alive, they fired a gun, you say?
Go. Blimey, governor!
That's a face.
Hey, tell us it was you in the doorway.
It was.
Why, the bleeding Nora.
Didn't you mention that before?
I get thrown off by them.
Yep.
You were armed with a gun. And as you fled the scene, you fired that gun. At London's greatest detective, Sherlock Holmes.
Okay, now you're a Stan Renosuke. Come now.
My bestest friend in the whole wide world.
Yeah.
On the night in question, this pair were arrested by the police within minutes of the discovery of the crime. Their suspicious countenance?
Yep.
Their suspicious countenance rapidly gave them away.
The way they held themselves, basically.
Twitchy.
Still throwing me off each time.
I was watching this guy's eyes and darting around.
Yeah.
When they come back to center, they look really goofy.
When searched, a firearm was indeed found in their possession. Furthermore, the barrel shows signs of a shot having been fired from it. The prosecution invites his lordship to examine the firearm recovered from these brothers.
You literally waited till now to show this, you piece of shit.
Yes, indeed. Remnants of powder on the muzzle, as you say, Counsel.
I think it has to be relevant in order for him to bring it up, and he probably doesn't want to bring it up anyway.
It's true.
Because his only goal here is to go after Gina.
It's true.
The court will hold this weapon as evidence.
The Skulkin brothers' gun has been entered in the court record.
Now, my lord Nipponi's friend.
Yes?
Here's to your successfully presenting the evidence. For yes, there are the telltale signs of spent powder on this gun, and a single bullet is missing from the cylinder. But the prosecution demands evidence that it was fired at the scene of the crime under scrutiny in this trial.
Well, I don't need evidence. I'm on story mode. Because I was there.
However, the rest of us in this courtroom were not. If the defense fails to provide evidence in support of its rash claim, we shall have no choice but to toast your incompetence and move on.
Evidence that these two fired that gun before they left Winbanks that night.
Court demands that all claims are affirmed with clear proof. But evidence shows that these witnesses unloaded a firearm in the pawnbroker's shop that night.
At first, that was the blood spatter on the wall.
I know, I thought about that too, but
Which I don't know if that'd be in the portfolio of blood. I guess. We should probably look at the paper and see if it's got anything. Not for this, but just in general.
There's a sensational story lower down the front page as well, look. Ministry Mo. Classified secrets may have been leaked overseas from Ministry of Justice.
Huh. For 10-year-old, Iris certainly has her finger on the pulse of the world news.
It's about secret communications between Great Britain and its allies. Apparently they're being intercepted by hostile nations.
Communications are being intercepted, but how would somebody be doing that? Fuck balls.
Oh. Susato.
Yep.
Susato, no! Oh, Susato. Well, she'll be fine. Cosmo already died, so... she should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because this game is definitely just like the trilogy. Yeah.
Bit for bit.
Yep.
That's the question, isn't it? I've come up with 3 different possible methods so far. Are you looking for a new career, Runo?
No, of course not. I wonder. Perhaps this is what Lord Strongheart was talking about yesterday.
Yes, it could be. And it could explain why he has Gregsy running from pillar to post at the moment.
The details of today's paper have been updated in the court record. Not relevant quite yet, though, but interesting find.
Of all the things that could be disappointments in this game, if we don't get any more closure of the situation between Ryunosuke and Susato,
Yeah,
that'd be the biggest disappointment.
that really would be the biggest disappointment. 'Cause she's
He's
like,
I have something to say to you, and she's like, no, go to sleep, idiot.
fuck.
Pawnbroker perishes in pickpost plunder. How awful. Virginia, I mean.
Not the guy who died. Sorry.
Tomorrow's headline would be Discharged Divers Dauntless Do-Gooder, right?
Yeah, something like that. If possible.
I don't know where we're getting the do-gooder part from, but
I don't know either.
If possible, I'd like to go even bigger.
bigger? How?
Proud pickpocket protects plant post trial. Planet, not plant. Protects this.
I saved the shrubbery, I did.
I saved this. I saved. Oh my gosh.
No,
I-
that's it. She
Hmm?
protected the pepper.
The pepper. Oh
We were
right,
talking about
right,
did we just pronounce
yes,
papers last time.
yes, pepper. I'm like, I know pepper was related to something. Hold on. You'll have to forgive me. It's been a long week. It's been a week and a long week at that. Yes, the pepper. She protected the pepper. Man, it truly was protects plant post trial.
Next planet.
Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow now. It's going to be so great.
You know, not super far from the truth, I guess, if this shit's really running that deep.
Yeah. Okay.
That's not a lot of notes. for
No,
that
it's-
whole
I know, for this
thing.
whole book with a bunch of different bookmarks that she's given us. 2 pages.
It's also like if you forgot what happened in the third trial.
Yeah,
But
It
even
ha-
then, it's a very abridged version.
it really is, but hopefully it's the information that we need.
Yeah.
However, surprising 4 witnesses' testimony resulted in acquittal due to insufficient evidence. I'm assuming that was Gina.
Yeah.
Who was our other 3? We had... Oh, it
Two
was
on top and then the driver.
the driver, right? 'Cause I'm like, I remember the man whose hat kept falling off and giving me heart palpitations and anxiety. And then the banker guy. I'm like, I can't remember who the other guy was, but this is the driver.
The hat maker. The hat maker with a horrible hat.
Yeah, Honestly, I don't know why, but that really was giving me awful anxiety. Anytime that animation was happening where his hat would just like slowly slide off his head and he'd catch it last minute and put it up, it was stressful. I don't know why. I was so stressed watching that. Mason Milverton. I don't think we knew his name before, did we?
We knew Mason. I don't know that
Yeah.
we knew Milverton.
I don't. Milverton's new to me. Which, oh my gosh, what's it called? Which is an M too. Even though we were like, oh, it could be a W. It's another M. That was on that ornate knife.
Yeah. It was a Wonka W.
It is a Wonka W. It looked like it could have been an M or a W. It was ornate
Like, if you
that.
ever look at, like, Wonka packaging,
Yeah!
that's the fucking W.
It is the W. That's no good there. Mr. Mason's blood. Meow. There's the story. I think we already looked at this. The Hound of the Baskervilles.
The Hound of the Baskervilles.
I should write a visual novel.
That's right. I used Daddy's notes to write it. I think it's a great story. I don't know why Hurley's forbidden me to publish it.
No, it's strange, isn't it? Perhaps it's a problem with the title? Perhaps Mr. Sholmes is a family friend of someone who has that name or something?
Well, it does have quite the same... Well, it doesn't have quite the same ring to it, but I could change it to the Hound of the Naruhodos.
I'm fairly sure that Mr. Sholmes is a friend of someone who has that name too.
That's silly, Runo. I don't know anybody who Hurley would be friends with that last name.
Really hates Ryunosuke, confirmed.
Confirmed. Fried rice Mason. Unknown.
It's the only thing I could figure. Unless, like, we present the profile of Sherlock Sholmes.
Do we even have profiles? I don't think we do. I can't always remember the buttons, but I don't think I can change the profiles. My evidence shows that these witnesses unloaded a firearm in the pawnbroker's shop that night. What day was this again?
2 days ago?
Do we have an autopsy report?
remember.
There it is.
With the days.
16th. I mean, 1 and 1:30 in the morning. And I think, that was the 16th? Yeah. But you still see the paper from the 15th. Because the bullet hit it. But why would they... Huh. That's really strange.
What?
Like, I guess I could seep through the paper, but... If the... Okay. The bullet hit whenever the paper still said the 15th. Because we still have that little shred in the corner, right? But there's blood splattered over the 16th, too. I don't know.
Maybe it was falling down before the bullet got shot?
Maybe? I don't know. It's strange. Go on? I don't know where else to go on with this as far as just an observation.
Unless Asfars knows something?
I don't know. I don't know if this will necessarily help us though, but it was just something I noted that I was like, that's strange.
I don't know what else we'd present.
I don't know either.
Also, why are the representation papers in here?
I know. Why are
Unless
they?
they brought up here with the armband.
I don't know. One small box. We never found that box.
No. They also never figured out why the fucking cats are in stereoscope.
Yeah. Do we even know whose cats these were? I don't think we even figured that out. So many unanswered questions. I'm
It's
still
the
gonna
calico,
lose
but covered in snow.
it. Yeah. Obviously, it was obviously Waga High. Resaving.
I don't think we met a white cat, despite all the cats that we met.
I don't think so either.
If by all the cats we met, I mean like 2.
Yeah, I
Unless
don't.
we're counting her Luxrons as a cat.
I don't know. I don't think we've seen a white one. It's not standing out to me.
Did we ever see the cat in the previous house? What? I don't remember. I can't remember the guy's name. The book guy. He had a cat in his
Soseki?
room. Yeah.
Yeah, so this calico cat, Wagahai, that is Soseki's cat.
Right.
Since
that's
since Soseki left, Irish and Shulms have taken in the cat. I'm gonna go with this.
The evidence is in this portfolio. But what on earth have you there, Counsel? During the course of our investigations, we discovered a number of bloodstains.
Not trusting the police to do their job they're trained to do? How arrogantly Nipponese of you.
Well, anyway. We analyzed all the blood samples we found and recorded the results in this portfolio. And you claim to have the evidence the court is demanding therein? Yes, my lord. No more dallying then, Counsel. Present the pertinent evidence at once. What do you have in your portfolio that proves these witnesses unloaded a firearm at the scene?
The second bullet. Oh my gosh. Oh
Yes, the purple
man,
thumbprint.
purple thumbprint.
What is that? Explain. The hell's a calendar? It's a photographic print taken at Windibank's pawnbrokery on the day of the incident. You must hear the crime, is it? Is that a bullet hole? My eyes do not see me. It appears the bullet is still lodged there.
Mm. Oh wow, great observation, Judge.
Yes, as your lordship noticed. The bullet pierced Mr. Windibank's calendar. The date shown being the 16th of April, the very day of the pawnbroker's death. The incident occurred at 1 hour after midnight. This indicates that a separate shot had been fired sometime after the calendar had been set to the 16th. That's right. And while it isn't irrefutable, the defense believes this is credible evidence that the witnesses did fire a round from their gun in the pawnbrokers that night.
Nah.
Ruhodo.
Indeed.
Order! How does the prosecution stand, Lord Van Zykes?
On 2 feet.
I float ominously.
You see that? I've never consumed the content myself, but I think my sister ended up watching it when it first aired on like Netflix or something. But in Castlevania, at least the Castlevania anime, there's this part where they meet Dracula. Alucard. I don't know. It's the long blonde-haired one, and there's a
That's Alucard.
Okay, that's Alucard, and the long blonde-haired one they meet, and my sister's like, "You got to see this," and she played me this part where I think the main character Trevor was in the cathedral area, whatever, where they meet Alucard, and he says something along the lines of "floating vampire Jesus" or something. And so when you say floating, and since he has so much like vampire like aesthetic about him, I'm like, oh gosh, this takes me back. Like, I don't even know how many years ago it was. But this takes me back to an old memory.
I think that whole thing started like 4 or 5. No, it's pre-COVID.
It was pre-COVID. I do remember that because it was still when my sister was living at home.
Yeah.
But
You
yeah,
want to know something dumb about Alucard's name?
it's Dracula backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the best Castlevania game is the one that he's from, according to most fans.
Yeah.
And his name is just Dracula fucking backwards.
I'm fine with that. And the protagonist for which I haven't also have not watched, but the protagonist for Hellsing's also named Alucard. Like,
Yeah.
I am a-okay with Dracula backwards as a name. Alucard
The weird
sounds.
thing is, there's also a mirrored castle in the game that he's from, so it still kind of works because everything flips over halfway through.
Yeah. Yeah, Alucard is cool. Alucard sounds cool. I still think Alucard as a name is cool. Like, even if
Yeah.
it is Dracula backwards, I think it's a cool name. It's something different. I like it. Castlevania.
It's even like there's an extra funnier step. Like, just I don't know if it's a lore thing, but you think about it, it's Dracula's kid,
Yeah.
which means named him that way. So he was just staring at this baby, and he was like, fuck, Alucard. Yep.
Dracula looking at himself in the mirror thinking, oh, well, he's a vampire. He can't look at himself in the mirror.
It depends on the mirror.
Okay. He looks at himself in his special mirror where he can see himself, and he's like, what do I name this child? What do I name this child? Sees the name tag of his own name on his chest, sees it in the mirror. Ah, yes!
Because the thing about mirrors, and incidentally also cameras, and why certain supernatural things don't show up on that, is because of silver.
Yeah.
Most mirrors back then were made with silver as the reflective surface, or at least some alloy of it.
Yeah.
Silver was also used as part of the process in developing film.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, since silver is like anti-evil creature thing, that is why they don't show up.
Mm.
So if you had a reflective surface like water,
you can see the reflection.
Vampire's reflection would still show up.
I see, I see. Why could you be a vampire as far? My gosh. Oh, just because you can see your reflection in a modern mirror. I don't know, perhaps feeling peckish for, the taste of iron.
Delicious.
Hmm?
Just chewing on iron rods.
Yep.
If that is the direction my learned friend wishes to take, the prosecution has no objection.
What?
But you'll forgive me for flinging my hallowed chalice aside in disgust at the repugnancy it exposes.
I will not forgive you.
Yes. On the night in question, these brothers entered the pawnbrokery illegally. Like the bold baddies they claim to be, opened fire on the new arrivals before fleeing back onto the street.
I can't believe I just said that. I can't believe they're calling themselves baddies.
That's how he introduced himself.
I was saying I can't believe I said that line, and then I said I can't believe they are calling themselves baddies.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm not very pop culturally aware, but I know it has another connotation in the nowadays. Take it easy there, Governor. You're gonna land us in the soup.
Wait, I dare you. You aren't gonna get into them details. Tell him, Shoki. Set the book straight.
Oh, I have nothing to add. So he knew, did he? Van Zykes knew their testimony would almost certainly expose the extent of their crimes.
It would seem now that I owe my lone Nipponese friend a word of gratitude.
What do you mean?
What I mean is that you have helpfully confirmed an important fact.
To what fact do you refer, Lord Van Zykes?
As has been established at the point of their arrest, a single shot has been fired from the brothers' gun. However, if that shot round found its target, Mr. Sholmes, then clearly these witnesses cannot be accused of the fatal shooting of the proprietor and the victim.
Egg.
In other words, these two men have no material connection to the murder of Mr. Windibank at all.
So that's it.
I was ready for them to punch one another in the face, like straight. That's it. I didn't have nothing to do with it.
We didn't, Ash, we didn't. That's what I reckon.
Your crimes include unlawful entry, intent to steal, perjury, and let us not forget, attempted murder.
What catalog, eh, fellas?
But not true murder.
What in front now, bro?
He's less of an apple and more of like a plum.
Say what?
He's less of an apple and more of like a plum.
Yeah, I'd agree. Call him Ume.
Now then, let's take a moment to consider the aforementioned great detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes.
Don't like the competition, do you, Van Zykes?
It would seem that the man patronized the pawnbrokers in question somewhat regularly.
Here's the going of this.
Mr. Sholmes appears to take pleasure in tinkering with eccentric machinery.
Eccentric? Says who?
Not me. Don't give me that look.
He installed a pair of machines like this one in the victim's shop.
Oh! That's one of Hurley's red-handed recorders.
Where's that, counsel? It has the appearance of a photographic contraption.
As your lordship has surmised, it is indeed a camera attached to a small timing device.
Every half an hour, it automatically photographs the interior of the establishment. The idea being that if a thief were to break into the shop, he'd be caught red-handed.
That definitely takes over 30 minutes for a theft to happen.
The prosecution has obtained the photographs taken by the device on the night in question. As the court will observe, copious identical prints are produced in quite...
Oh my gosh, I can read.
As the court will observe,
Copious identical prints are produced in a quite desultory fashion.
Rather prodigal, I feel.
in fact, there are two such devices in the victim's shop, my lord. If I may refer the court to the plans of the premises, their respective positions are here and here.
Yeah, these cameras produce a print every half hour. I'm afraid I fail to see. That would help if the anticipated thief conducted his activities in one of the many 30-minute intervals.
One can only pray that the would-be criminal lingers, my lord.
Huh.
On the night in question, the witnesses currently in the stand were not caught on camera.
That's a bit of fright. Okay, bro.
Lady Luck loves a skulking.
The fuck are you saying?
Oh.
Witnesses, what time did your trespassing begin?
It must have been just after 1. Right, bro?
Must have been nice, must have been, yeah. Just going one.
In which case, minutes before these brothers entered the establishment,
We're getting thrown in that break.
I know. I was trying to find a spot here. And I've been staring at it, and we're about to hit ad break, so I was going to stop it right after I said this, actually.
what scene might we expect to see within the shop?
We can only find out after we take our ad break here, so in a few minutes, maybe you too can also find out what actually happened within the shop. Be right back. And it's not.
Oh no.
I thought I dodged it. I got hit with it. That was actually pretty good. And here I thought I was able to dodge. Dodging skills not as good as I thought.
That one looked pointy.
Hmm?
Whatever I threw at you looked pointy.
I actually don't know. I was looking down at my phone making a note to clip it. So I have no clue. I heard something be thrown.
Gotta keep clipping all the timely celebrities.
Oh yes, absolutely. There's too many funny ones. Okay, what might we expect to see in the shop? Alright, I have to sit up a certain way so I can do my fake deep voice.
Let us examine the evidence.
Good lord. It's the defendant. It's Gina Lestrade.
Gina. Gina, why didn't you tell us? Gina.
As the court can clearly see, the accused is pictured, gun in hand, facing the victim over the shop counter. No doubt coercing the proprietor to open the door of his storeroom.
Didn't we say that the angle of the wound was of somebody markedly shorter?
Yeah,
Looking at that picture, that is not the
that
case
is not
here.
the case, no.
Quite. One can only too easily imagine the events that unfolded. The court will take this photographic print as evidence, if you please, counsel.
The photograph of Gina has been entered into the court record.
But is there a cat on the back?
You know?
I don't believe it. Ginny.
In short, the accused is the only person who could have possibly have killed Mr. Windibank.
Ag.
Might I say, though, we can see someone in this particular image that is much shorter than Mr. Windibank.
Yep.
Wonder if I might put in a word at this point. Go ahead, Mr. Foreman. Took a bully bullet to the knee in the Battle of Maywand, 1880, don't you know? Decorated fort and all that, but forced to retire from service, sadly. Of course, a medal can never outshine the exploits of chaps like us on the battlefield.
And your point, Mr. Garadem.
I assume that we're getting to the point where they're gonna be like, guilty, 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 guilty.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because it happens every fucking time.
Yep.
Yes, Mr. Foreman, and what exactly is your point? Carried on the battle after retirement, you say? The battle of daily life, if you like. And here I am now, leading this small squadron. 6 men, all good and true. We'll go down together, you mark my words. One for all, and all for one.
The ladies and gentlemen of the jury have reached agreement, have they? Is that what we are to understand?
Mr. Foreman, is that correct? In a manner of speaking, yes. That is the Garadeb Squadron's position, sir.
What? No.
Sheriff's report for the court, men, on the double.
His lordship insists on promptitude at all times. And that goes for making decisions, too.
I think you'll find the truth is clear as day now. I could reach out and touch it.
I wouldn't have left it in there. I just wouldn't. But in all honesty, I can't actually remember.
Why are you here again?
Situation clear. Stop.
No room for doubt. Stop.
Truth now undeniable. Stop.
I am very sorry for brothers. They are unlucky.
Let me massage my rodent.
That I don't know what that would mean as a euphemism. But...
Very well. I now call upon each member of the jury to state his or her leaning in this matter. Answer considered verdicts to the court.
有罪
有罪
有罪有罪
有罪
有罪
Damn.
The head slam.
It does indeed appear that the jury is unanimous and is leaning already.
But wait,
Surprising nobody.
we gotta we gotta do our, oh my gosh, what's it called? Summation examination.
Yep.
We gotta do our summation examination.
That photograph. It must be the definitive evidence that Gregson mentioned. I want to see it again, but I don't think it's going to help us in the immediate. I kind of want to look at it again, but I don't think it's going to help us in the immediate situation.
Potentially, yeah.
But Jenny didn't shoot him.
No, of course not. My lord. The defense wishes to assert its right to a summation examination. I didn't need Susato to tell me about it this time.
Nope. I've learned.
Very well, the court grants permission.
So, you refuse to admit defeat again. How unsurprising.
We shall proceed immediately with the summation examination. Mr. Foreman, are all members of the jury ready? Absolutely, sir. Always ready for action, my chaps. Very good. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will each explain on what grounds you have determined the defendant to be guilty.
Probably the worst one though. There's photographic evidence.
Especially the bearded guy, because, you know, I don't think you understand most of what's going on here.
The thing about the photographic evidence is that there's something that's bothering me, and I don't know if I just didn't look at it.
Let's see if we can look at it then.
Yep, you motherfucker. The lamp's not lit.
Ah.
Why would they be doing this in the dark?
Also, why do I have?
It does say 1 a.m. specifically. That's the other thing I was going to
Does.
look at.
Yeah.
Because if it just said 1,
Yeah. Oh, look at that. We got a,
dog.
got a friend. Got a new friend there. People get so tickled, they'll bring their dogs with them through the drive-through at the bank. And so we have a little jar of like dog treats. And so whenever I see a dog, I'm always like, oh my gosh, a dog. And so people get so tickled because I don't know the dog's name off the bat. And so I'll be like, can I give your friend a treat? And they get so tickled that I call them their friend. I'm like, is this not your friend? Like,
Big hand. Go over the hands again. Yahweh hands.
oh, oh my gosh. That's incorrect though. Gina is presumably not a male and even still too small to be a seme. Cannot have the yaoi hands. I don't know why we have a magnifying glass though. This is strange.
Maybe the lamp wouldn't have been lit. I don't know, but that feels weird to me.
Well, they said they came in shortly after 1 and the lamp was lit. And at the very least, that puts it back on them that, like, okay, are you telling the truth? I'm trying to remember what time that we came in.
In the morning?
Yeah,
I don't know exactly.
I know it was late, but I don't remember what time it was specifically. Because the light was on. I do remember that.
Which makes me wonder if they turned the lamp on.
Yeah.
Because I can't imagine if Gina was trying to be sneaky
Mm-hmm.
that she would do that.
Also, it begs the question is too: is this a lamp that has like an automatic ignition, or would you remove the glass bit, you know, and turn it in such a way that you would burn the wick, right? You would put a match in with a wick and then cover it again. Hmm.
Probably that,
Yeah,
because Herlock Sholmes didn't make it.
that's true. It's true. This magnifying glass is really throwing me. Oh, I thought I saw something there. I'm like, oh my gosh, look, there's blood on the book. I'm like, no, it's just the corners.
He stabbed himself in the gut.
Stabbed himself in the gut with his book. Hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't.
There's gotta be something weird about it, though.
I know. I'm like, why would we be given a magnifying glass of all things versus like a reticle like we usually get?
Well, I meant something weird with the picture in general.
Yes, yes, there has to be because we know that Gina didn't shoot him. So
Plus, it's evidence, so there's gonna be something off.
yeah.
I wonder if it's something dumb like I forgot to reset the time on the camera when I swapped out the film.
Yeah. Mm. We'll say though, it does look pretty dimly lit in there.
Also, she would have known about the camera after
Yeah, she
our
would have.
midday excursion.
With our oh my gosh, I totally forgot about the JoJo man.
Because Sholmes was explaining it during our little day trip.
Yeah, he was.
Because he was the real, and this guy got saddled with the camera system.
Yep. This poor man. He's like, it's so fucking expensive to keep this up, Sholmes, and he's like, but it's good security for my items, you see. I don't know what's strange about this.
I mean, either way, it's not going to help us with the summation examination right now.
Yeah.
Or at least not the first part.
We've examined it. See.
Bam.
Yep. Breaking gun safety right. Rule number 1 right here. Point it directly at yourself.
Something jammed? Click, click, click. So, there's ammunition still loaded in 5 of this revolver's 6 cylinders.
Yes, which tells us that only a single shot has been fired from it.
Exactly.
The bullet the bullet that hit Hurley, in fact, isn't it?
Hurt Hilly.
Hurt Hillitroll.
Oh no. That's what was happening last night. He was turning into a Hilichurl.
Oh no, Sholmes was secretly a Conrian? Sad.
Yep. That's why he has the goggles, so that you can't look at his eyes and know that he's a Conrian. Even though he always shows off his
Oh,
eye.
it always shows up his eye.
You know that part.
Maybe, it's not necessarily he's good with his hands and like tinkering and stuff to make all these inventions. Maybe he's using the secret black magic art of chemia from Conria. That's truly what it was all along.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes, it happened almost as soon as we walked in through the window bank's door. I didn't know where else to go with that.
Okay. I shouldn't try to do Genshin monologues with you.
Hey, what's that mean?
Well, nothing like too deep, you know, like I don't expect you to know like the deeper lore of Conria when they haven't really gone over it much in the game, like front facing.
No.
A lot of that information's from digging within like the books or side stories or finding random bits of scraps of paper hidden in different places within the world.
Hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Mm. Yes.
I'll make those brothers pay.
Oh, Winterbank's gun.
Blam.
Pretty normal to me. Nothing off like some things we've seen.
This is Mr. Winterbank's gun. The cylinder is completely empty.
Mr. Winterbank always used to keep this gun to hand on his.
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Winterbank always used to keep this gun to hand on his shop counter.
The hand on his shop counter. That's what
Yep.
you're right.
Yes, but only ever with a single bullet loaded, I understand.
That's right. To keep all the pawned articles that were in his care safe.
I don't think so.
But his one bullet was fired that night, and the poor man lost his life. Was he protecting his shop, I wonder? Trying to keep the articles safe? I wonder, when they say that the cylinder is completely empty, if they actually mean completely empty?
Hmm.
Because the trick with bullets is that they come in two parts.
Yeah, there's a casing.
Right. So if it is, in fact, completely empty, that means that somebody emptied it, and there could have been another shot.
Yeah. I don't know. Why do we have a magnifying glass again? Let's look at the stick
So we can-
figures.
Zoom in on Winterbank.
This is inaccurate. He shouldn't be red, he should be blue.
They didn't know that. The cops didn't know how to do their
Oh,
job.
that's true.
They don't have blood juice.
Oh my gosh. Look at this bullet hole real up close. It's so strange. I don't remember a magnifying glass before. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
The crosshairs are definitely more prevalent.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be funny if you open up autopsy report and it's like, look, magnifying glass.
It would be really funny. Ah. Why do we need to know the coroner's name?
That might just be because it's an official document.
Maybe? I don't know. We've never seen a coroner's name before, as far as I'm aware. But then again, maybe we didn't have... Well, there was some that were already in London. You would think they would have a coroner. I don't know. Gently rising down trajectory. Not that this is making any better case for Gina since she was found on the floor, but it could also be anybody that is like sitting or knelt on the floor.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All the evidence clearly points the finger of guilt to this young pickpocketing. Pickpocketian.
As a housemaid, I should like to see all filthy eyesores promptly and rigorously eliminated.
I think you'll find that if you look at the photograph in stereo, the truth will just pop out.
I don't know about that.
No? Unless you got another photograph. If I had lifted in there, I should think there'll be repercussions by now.
Wait. Are you Dr. Stevens? You better not be
no.
Dr. Stevens.
Mind made up. Stop. Global radio transmission averted to follow. Stop.
In motherland, we say never judge by clothes, judge by head. I am convinced brothers are innocent. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? It's a phrase. I don't know if it's a common used phrase or not. It's one that I picked up from someone a while ago.
Mhm.
It's just, what does that have to do with anything?
Okay, just like you essentially like this person's made 2 odd connection points, so I'm going to offer a 3rd odd connection point because none of it makes sense.
I guess. Circumstance of the crime and the evidence do indeed implicate the defendant rather comprehensively.
The storeroom locked from the inside, in which the victim and accused were discovered alone. In the accused's hand, the fatal revolver, the firing of which was heard by these witnesses.
Mention this print. Taken from a chap who's seen action on the battlefield. That young girl's on the verge of pulling the bullet trigger. I don't
Because
think there are any balls on the trigger.
I you know, I actually don't know the full mechanism of a gun. Maybe there is a ball on the trigger.
Sure. Thanks a lot, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh dear. How these cameras were supposed to help, not hinder.
I'm afraid I think you have an uphill struggle ahead of you. What are you afraid of? Virginia didn't shoot Mr. Windibank. Which means there's more to this situation that we've yet to see.
Agreed.
You have the floor, counsel. Proceed with the summation examination.
Exol. Jury examination. Defense's rebuttal.
The defense is butt.
Damn. Too many people are after that. We don't need the jury to also be after it.
It's the final stage of the Atomic game.
Oh no. Reverse harem. Reverse BL harem.
How does that work?
Hmm?
How does that work? A reverse BL harem?
Well, a
Or
harem.
in just that the fact that a reverse harem is just guys.
A reverse harem just being guys, and then implying that it's BL means that the owner question mark of the harem is also a guy. That's where I was going with that at least.
I was thinking like BL harem, and then you reverse it, and like that's still all just guys.
That's true, you know. Okay.
You're Mr. Natsume's landlord, Mr. Garrett, aren't you? We really must stop meeting like this. So shouldn't you be in, like, jail or something? Ah, you're that lawyer chap. Well, there's a turn up for the books. Yes, rather turbulent time we had back then. Some extraordinary events took place at your house, that's for sure. Luckily, Mr. Sholmes and I were able to get to the bottom of it all. think we did rather a lot for you, didn't we? I mean, obviously. I wouldn't be suggesting that, therefore, you should change the leaning of not guilty anything.
We know each other, but obviously I'm not using our connections or anything. You make up your own mind, obviously.
Can't be denied, I suppose. The curse of the Goathead house was the talk of the town after that business. Others moved out, and I couldn't get a bolly soul to take up the tenancies. Oh. Haven't had the heart to break the journey yet. Bad enough that the old girl's clapped up. Okay, so she's in jail.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense because I don't think he realized that the action. So he wasn't necessarily a corroborator because he didn't realize that the actions were what resulted in the crime.
Yeah.
Versus Mrs. Garrett was the one who technically committed the crime. But unbeknownst to her, but she did. But Mr. Garrett had
Right.
no clue, so he wasn't even like an accomplice or anything. So if anything, he might have gotten a light slap on the hand, but I don't think he would have gone to jail for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, can't be denied. You did do rather a lot. Not for us, that's for dashed certain.
I suppose not.
Of course, there can be no suggestion of that being the reason I'm leaning towards guilty here, obviously.
Obviously. But honestly. I really wish you'd pay more attention to the trial, and less to juror number 2.
Oh my god.
Rest. Polishing the bench, I see. Again.
Maid's work is never done. Not a blemish must remain.
What exactly do you mean by filthy eyesores?
On my way to the market for his lordship, I have to pass to the East End. The place is full of beggars, pick purses and crossmen. The scum of the earth.
A little harsh, perhaps.
Let me be plain.
Meow.
If it were up to me, all those backshums would be made spick and span or eradicated. At least we have people like the great detective working to achieve these important goals.
You're referring to Mr. Herlock Sholmes?
That's right. I have to keep abreast of his exploits by reading Rand's magazine in between my duties. In his wonders, cleaning up London streets. In my opinion, he should be declared an ordinary maid of the capital.
Don't give anyone any ideas.
Mr. Sholmes? A maid?
It's really quite unforgivable. Got a scum having the audacity to shoot our very greatest detective.
That's not what happened.
Minor detail. It was the 2 brothers in the stand who shot Mr. Sholmes, not the defendant. That's not a minor detail.
Minor
Still,
detail.
still not a minor detail.
Minor detail indeed. They all got a scum for as far as I'm concerned.
Well, it just might be an idea to get our facts straight anyway.
Yes. Alright. I shall amend my statement.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Think of my head. What do you mean by that? Oh my god.
What do you mean, look at the photograph in stereo? Sorry, what? Don't you know? Are you gonna explain stereoscopes and how 3D
Oh.
perception works?
Oh my god.
you look at the photographic print normally, looks as though the pickpocket girl's about to shoot the victim, obviously. There's no indication that the defendant ever fired the gun. All I'm saying is that if you look at the same print in stereo, it could reveal all sorts of new information.
Really?
No. By any chance, did you hit your head? Are you a fan of stereoscopes?
Were you dropped as your head as a child?
Ew! How did you know? Let's call it a lucky guess. Never gets old, seeing the two prints merge into one before your eyes. Extraordinary, it's captivating. It's the height of modernity. Of course. Oh yes, I think you'll find that the stereoscope is here to stay. Just like the 3DS was.
Yeah.
Giving us new perspectives we could only dream of before. It's the greatest invention the world has ever seen. Only give me a new perspective on this case. I might agree with you.
What did you leave? Are you Coroner Stevens?
What exactly have you been muttering about all this time, sir? You keep talking about having left something somewhere or something like that. So sorry. As you can probably tell, I'm a surgeon.
Really now? Are you sure?
A surgeon? That totally passed me by. Ow. Of course, people conducting surgery in this country aren't considered to be doctors, oh no. I'm also a barber. Even though me and my kind are the forefront of medical science, the real brains in the field.
How unfortunate.
So, what is it that you think you've left behind? Well, that's a little embarrassing to be honest.
Don't tell me you operated on Sholmes.
You see, I was operating on someone yesterday. Did the thing, went in through the abdomen. When I'd finished the procedure, I couldn't find my scalpel anywhere.
Oh my god.
What? Did he? Surely not. Exactly, surely not. You said so yourself. Do you? Worrying, isn't it? Well, that's what's been troubling me this whole time.
Hopefully Sholmes just nicked it.
Could I really have left my scalpel inside that fellow's belly? No, of course I couldn't. So, there you have it. Like I said, a little embarrassing, really. That's one way of putting it. The other is manslaughter. It's exactly my concern, seeing as this case appears to be all but sewn up. I need to focus on trying to remember exactly what I've sewn up elsewhere.
Oh my gosh.
Now, I'm sure I made sure everything was back as it should be. Well, as sure as you can be without being sure.
Being sure? Blocking it. I'm sorry.
I assume that's what it says. It looks like it, as
Yep,
I can glimpse
it does.
through
Yes.
the bouncing soap.
I know. I don't know why it disappears and reappears, but whenever you phase to and from reality.
As Soph so want to do.
Hmm.
I'm sure you need to be more sure. Sorry, radio transmission? What do you mean?
Oh, so welcome back, Asfar.
Hello.
Are you from the Far East? Stop.
Stop being from the Far East. Yes, from the Empire of Japan.
ちは
All communication with Far East nations used to take place by mail. Royal Mail Icon speak steamers take more than a month to complete the journey. But now we have the electric telegram, so we can send messages using electric signals. Thousands of miles of cable have been laid along the ocean bed, connecting the entire world.
Thousands of miles of cable? On the ocean bed? Makes my head hurt just thinking about it. I hope sharks don't go after it.
Oh, well-informed young lady.
I'm the one who put them there.
I invented the electric telegram.
I invented electricity.
The cables will soon become a thing of the past. Stop.
And just when I was starting to catch up.
Radio transmission is the future. Stop. Messages carried over airwaves at four corners of the globe. Stop. Excitement growing. Stop. Atmosphere electric. Stop.
I don't know what she's actually typing out.
You know, I would assume it's
Right.
probably nonsense.
Probably. I don't have to wear out your fingers.
Era of wireless telegraphy. Stop.
Driving technological revolution. Stop. And people say inventions like the stereoscope or the higher technology. What utter piffle. I can't understand it. I really can't. Just silly toys. You have something to say?
I mean, out of the things that we've talked about, radios are a thing that we still use.
Maybe these are. They are indeed.
Juror number 3. Sorry to interrupt when you're obviously fuming, but... What? Do you perhaps have something to say about juror number 5's last remark? If I couldn't guess. Oh, you bet I do! Say that again, go on, I dare you.
Goodness. Are you talking to me?
I think he just might be a yes. You think stereoscopes are just toys, do you? Huh?
Absolutely. I mean, really? A machine to view photographs in 3 dimensions? Why on earth would you not just use your eyes to look at the world around you? It's all 3-dimensional.
What a great way to appease the man.
No, I'm sorry. Stereoscopes are of no practical use at all.
So we have to use stereoscopes to solve the crime. You just don't know.
Pardon?
I think you'll find that viewing a photograph through a stereoscope can unlock all sorts of possibilities. I'm obviously going to have to demonstrate.
Magical properties such as the ache of head.
What sort of possibilities? Well, take a crime scene for example. If you have a pair of photographs from a crime scene that you could view together through a stereoscope, it could reveal hidden clues you'd never even noticed before. No. What?
Have you got any, Reno? Any prints we could look at with the stereoscope?
No.
Look at this raid through a stereoscope.
Oh man, we could look at this raid through the stereoscope. Hi, Havoc! Welcome in! Playing Lethal Company? How was Lethal Company
Across
tonight?
my eyes, we got twice as many raiders.
You know what? Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Hello, Necro! Welcome in! And Cinderella, thank you for all raiding in! Hello, everybody! Oh my gosh, so much to celebrate. Oh no. I ask for her, please. I forgot to put the timer on it for each raider. Oh god. God forbid I get a big raid one day. Thank you for celebrating as well.
Oi, producer.
Oi, producer! Thank you, thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a good stream with Havoc. Thank you again for raiding in. I'll introduce myself here real quick. My name is Michio. You guys can call me Michi. I am a digital archivist, meaning I'm here to make shining memories with all of you. And tonight, I have Soph here, and we're going through the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. And we're currently in the trial of the last chapter of the first game that we're going through. So I hope you guys enjoy as we go through this trial together and give you some top tier voice acting for these characters. Also, thank you for the follow, Producer Senpi. Welcome to the memory database. I hope you enjoy your time here. And all the memories that we can make together.
I think it is senpai, but
I know, you would think at first it's senpai, but I look at it and I'm like, oh, indeed, not senpai, just senpi.
unless it's like sen. Pai.
You know, maybe it is senpai. Maybe it is senpai. That's true. Pie, like, you know, I've made you a treat in the oven pie. Indeed. Perhaps are you? Are you senpai?
You know what the real treat is? Raiders. Gotta love them.
We love raiders. Happy to have them. Happy to
I don't
see
know
them.
why I gave myself like sports announcer vibes from that.
Just the type of like, I don't even know what to say, but it's the type of like generic banter. You
I
hear?
sure said nothing, but if they were words.
They
back
were
to
words.
you.
Pretty much. Oh man. I made senpai as a pun because senpai was taken. However, most people called me senpi. Senpi. I see. However you would like to be called, I can call you senpai and I can call you senpi. Either way. Oh my gosh, Havoc, no. No. No, we're not spelling it like that. Oh, my model locked up. See what you've done, Havoc? You broke my model by starting that terrible... You broke my model! Oh my gosh, Havoc, why would you do that? Oh my gosh. Havoc, stop. We gotta do this open it all over again here.
I can't tell if that's flirtatious or threatening.
You know, with Havoc, I could see potentially being both. Can my camera please start tracking again, please? We're broken. We're broken. We're broken here.
Aren't we all?
Representation of my mental and physical stability. Oh my god.
Non-existent.
Oh my non-existent. Oh my god, it's so loud. Why did I not put a timer on it? Oh, it's tracking again. Okay, thank god. So much. I need to really put a timer on that. Oh my god. It's so loud. Oh my gosh. Where did Michi go? Michi got broken because Havoc spelled senpai's or Senpi's name in a terrible way. Oh, I saw like 600 points. I humbly, what's the word? I humbly implore you. I humbly implore you to not break my neck with celebrates. They're so loud.
600.
Hmm?
Only 600.
Only 600 points. They had chump change numbers in comparison to Soph.
Number of celebrates I could do.
Oh my gosh. Oh, now we're doing bad dudes. Oh my gosh, I can't even think. Where are they? Do we have any... Hey Bruno, have you got any, Bruno, any prints we could look at the stairs with a stereoscope? I think technically, yeah, we have the two cats, don't we? But that one's a cat. That one's a cat, right? Yep. Technically. I don't know if it does anything though. You know, subscribing helps the streamer and gives points. Are you marketing for me, Senpi? That's very kind of you. Okay, we do have prints.
About this print here. That should do the trick, I think.
Just one? Oh my gosh, you're subscribing too, Senpi! That is so nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Oh, my heart. Oh my gosh, not the celebrates again.
Producer Subpie.
Producer Senpai. Producer Senpai, thank you for subscribing. Oh man. Okay. We can present this one, but we need 2 of them now. What?
I was wrong. I can't actually think of anything we can use at all. Maybe it is supposed to be a photo?
What? Really? Oh dear. Oh, I think maybe I need to have a stereoscopic look at your brain sometime. What's
That was me.
I was just I need to write a visual novel. Proof in the pudding there. I need to write a visual novel. Oh my goodness. This is not a neck-breaking stream, Asfar, please. We are doing Ace
We
Attorney.
solved that like 3 cases ago.
Rest in peace, Kazuma. Too soon. Poor Kazuma.
Kazuma.
Kazuma, I did say Kazuma this time. Poor Kazuma. Did I just not present the right thing?
Is it just the crime scene photo? Because now we gotta back into that.
Yeah. Well, theoretically too, because whenever, oh my gosh, Ben Sykes was talking about the 2 cameras. He said that there was one that was set up right here, right about here, and one like right here. But the way they were pointed were like directly horizontal to the other side of the wall, so you wouldn't think they would overlap because they're too far apart. I don't know. By the way, are you okay with affirmations? Is it like compliments? I'm happy to take any compliments. I will tell you though, I stumble over compliments. I appreciate
It's being called cute.
I appreciate compliments. I just don't know how to respond to them most of the time. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits. Senpi, why are you so nice? Why are you so nice? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I promise it's for everyone. I see it's for everyone. Thank you for the bits though too. My goodness. We've just met and you've subscribed and given me bits. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Oh man, I hope to see you around more. I would
Producer Bit Pie.
got him.
Nailed it in one.
Yep, got it right there. Got an end stream, can't come up with anything better than that.
Oh god. I need to stop being part of entertainment in general if that's where I peaked.
Oh my gosh, but yes, thank you so much, Producer Senpi. I hope to see you around more because, like, I really do appreciate it. But at the same time, I'm like, we just met and you've subscribed and given me bits here. I'm like, I've got to be more entertaining for you. I've got to earn this subscription for you. Sure, thank me. I have thanked you too, okay? I have thanked you. Everyone that subscribes and follows and gives bits, I thank. Okay? I appreciate you too as well, Asfar. I appreciate you as well. Not only that, but like all the gift subs that you and Soph have given me. Just astounding. I appreciate it. I really do. I swear. Ah.
Friendship with Soph and Asfar is over. Senpai is her best friend now.
Senpai's my best friend now. my gosh. Oh my goodness. No, I appreciate all of you. I really do. I truly mean it. Whenever I tell you guys thank you, I really do mean it. Like, I don't expect anyone to subscribe. I don't expect anyone to give any bits or anything like that. Like, I appreciate just everybody's time. I really do. So anything more than that, I'm just like beyond flattered. To be fair, Tomo outranked all. Yes, I will say that. I will set the bar here that Tomo is my number one. I love my dog. So unfortunately, I don't think any of you can dethrone my number one. Tomo's great. But nah, you already earned it by being a homie to Havoc and streaming. Oh my gosh, you're too fucking nice, senpai. You're too nice. It's because Tomo doesn't concuss me? No, he doesn't concuss me, but I will say, whenever we go to bed at night, sometimes he'll have like rabbit kicks in his dreams and it goes directly into my abdomen or my back. So
But it's not a concussion.
it's not a concussion. Tomo's your number one too. You're only here for the Tomo, the very few and far between Tomo content, because you've never actually seen or heard my dog on stream. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know what to do with that one. That last one.
I mean, it didn't penalize us. I don't know if we would just
didn't.
present the photo for the crime scene or the
Yeah.
at 1 a.m.
We can try. It's definitely worth a shot.
It sounds like they're just looking for one.
I'm sorry, what?
For some reason. It sounds like they're just looking for one thing to present.
I know,
For some
yeah.
reason.
It's strange. Actually, you know what? Before we get into this again and we potentially go down another line of thinking, we are hitting the top of the hour here, and so we got to take our hourly ad break so I can keep pre-roll ads off for you guys. So if you will hang tight here for just a second, we will get into this and hopefully find the evidence that we need to continue down that line of thinking. So yeah, we will be right back. Alright. We're back now. Thanks for the delivery, Soph. So let's get back into this. Get to this part where it says, oh my gosh, more bits. As for buying Michi's love, I hate to bring it to you, as for you can't buy my love. I do appreciate the bits though, thank you.
We're always going to be outranked by Tomo no matter what we do.
I'm sorry, yes, I hate to break it to you. Tomo is top tier. You'd be super hard pressed to beat that, you know? Okay, let's go through this here. Thanks for the take that havoc. Radio transmission.
Senpi's not Tomo.
Senpi is not Tomo. Therefore, you're on the same playing field as Senpi. Now...
If you want to be...
Don't. So don't. I humbly implore you, do not say what you were about to say. Oh my god. Okay.
I stopped myself that time.
You did. You did. I humbly implore you, do not finish what you were about to say. Oh my gosh, okay. Gotta get back to the evidence here. Pay attention so I don't click through something on accident. Come on now.
Oh.
What are you doing? I don't know what I was doing. Come on, get us back to the evidence bit. Show us all the possibilities. There is so much more dialogue here than I thought there was.
Although I don't know if it'd be the photo where he got shot or the photo where she was holding the gun.
I'm gonna assume the photo that he got shot was taken by a police officer.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna assume they probably didn't have a stereoscopic photograph set up.
I just really don't want to go through that again.
I know.
Alright then, juror number 3.
I should have saved.
Are you saying you can do this with any 2 suitable photographic prints? Of course I can.
I think we're going down a better line this time.
I mean, we weren't instantly called an idiot, so...
Thanks, Iris.
Very well then. I'd like you to demonstrate. I'd be delighted to. Just give me one more print and I'll amaze you all. We don't have it, do we?
Psst! Ben Sykes! Ben Sykes, hey! Be a pro and give us the other picture, man!
I don't know what I did to piss you off, but just give me the print, man. Surely this is not a photograph. Okay. I'm like,
Maybe that's why she asked if we had something to present,
that's true.
rather than just being like, yes, you do.
That is true.
I guess talking to the jurors has to
Do something, I
rule
guess?
one of them out.
It has the same picture!
Wait, sorry? What do you mean, one more print? Oh. Oh dear, oh dear. Don't you have these in the Far East? Don't you know how stereoscope works?
Please don't go into depth. We've done this.
Reno,
What?
you need 2 photographs for a stereoscope, remember? You know, one for the left eye and one for the right.
Oh yes, I remember now. The print we have from the pawnbrokery is just a normal photograph.
Oh.
No. I think you'll find. But the clue's in the name. It's a stereoscope, not a monoscope. You always need 2 prints.
Was this labeled a stereoscope?
Thanks for the friendly explanation. No, I think he's just saying that.
Oh,
one
just
print
in
won't work.
general, yeah.
Well, if we obtain another print at some point later in the trial, we can always show it to this young man then.
I think you'll find that know-it-all expression is really starting to annoy me. Let's get things back on track, shall we, Council?
Okay. Talk to that lady. Let's talk to our revolutionist.
Please tell me you're not a villain, Bolshevik. The Russian revolutionary.
Revolutionary?
No. I believe there is such a rumor. It's just a rumor? As you see, I have unfortunate appearance. I look like a vicious criminal. Your words, not mine. Just want to point that out. People call me a revolutionary, murderer, autocrat.
And which glove fits?
I thought he meant all with the glove.
This one.
Good day. I'm visiting London for sightseeing. I'd like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please. Right, that didn't sound staged at all. You'll forgive me for having my dance. You treated like vicious criminal all the time. It is very painful. People do not realize. So I have much sympathies for these brothers. People say they are criminals only because of how they look.
That's not
And also
true.
the fact that they shot a man. The Skulkin brothers? Ah, maybe they went inside pawnbroker's shop. But they have done nothing wrong. That is all what I want to say. Skulkin brothers did nothing wrong that night?
Besides entering a premise on a J.R.L. Sulkin. Oh my gosh. I don't even know much about Lord of the Rings. I can't make a witty joke in response, but that was great.
I felt like a stretch, to be fair, so I don't know if there's much to go off of.
I thought that was funny though.
Alright, well, first of all, that's one not so little misunderstanding I'll need to clear up straight away. Tell me something, Iris.
What is it, Reno?
The jurors are chosen at random from the inhabitants of London Town, aren't they?
Supposedly? Yes. It's amazing, isn't it?
In that case, notice that there's a Russian tourist sitting among them. who
Thank-
looks for all the world like a revolutionary.
Thank you, Ritosuke.
I wish I knew.
I can't change the minds of more than half of these 6 jurors. The trial will be over.
But we know that Jenny would never shoot anyone.
Yes, so we need to find contradictions in what these jurors are saying and pit them against each other. I must be ready to go to whatever lengths I have to convince them of Gina's innocence.
Okay, there was. She changed her tune. It's better to discover the earth. It should swing for. Okay, so we're probably gonna pit our Russian guy. Pit, pit. Let me hit pit. Yes. Pit. Pit. That right button. Right button.
Oh. Those two statements clearly contradict each other.
I'm concerned all of a sudden.
Good lord. Counsel, explain yourself.
Oh my. My statement? Contradictory?
Contradict. C-O-N. You're number 6. You've got the wrong end of the stick. I do not have stick. I have mouse.
I like the mouse model. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, look how cute that model is.
As juror number 2 said earlier,
Is that Ginger, the little mousey? I don't know. I don't know if this mouse is good or bad. I don't know if I want to associate this mouse with Genjo.
when the Skulkin brothers fled the scene on the night in question, they fired a shot from their revolver.
Yes, they shot poor Mr. Holmes in the abdomen, I understand.
Surely you're not going to tell the court now that you didn't hear. Abdomen, A, B, D.
The mouse is reading it too. Is that his boyfriend's katana? Get it right, it's his boyfriend's soul.
Kazumaha.
Kazuma! But yes, that
Sir?
it is Kazuma's katana that he's taken up.
Sorry, my English is still learning. You are telling the court you didn't hear? Forgive me, I did not hear.
Hmm.
Okay. Here is word abdomen, not the person's body containing stomach and other vital organs. If this is what you mean, you should say in plain English. I am Russian, not native speaker.
He got shot in the tummy.
I thought it was a good idea to let this man be on the jury again. I'd be right back real quick.
Okay. Also, to add on top of that havoc, you have to specify which boyfriend. I believe he has at least 3 at this point. But may Kazuma rest in peace as we carry his soul on. Doing, you know, I don't know if it's good work, but doing work. At the very least, we are performing work in London as hopefully he, what's the word? He dreamt us to. Okay, back internet's being about, oh my gosh, I hate network issues. It's such a mood, Senpi. I hope your internet is okay now. Thank you for tuning back in. Welcome back in. But yeah, we are no stranger to network issues around here. Unfortunately, it is the thing that's been plaguing me for over a year now. It's my favorite thing. One day I will have a true hardline connection to internet. One day. For now we settle with this. And I think it's working for the most part now. As long as all my power line adapters are plugged into the actual wall outlet. I think we could do pretty good for the most part. Yeah, we're taking a short little break here, so I've had to step away. So we're just chit-chatting for a minute here. As we stare. Oh, we can even see the full image of the mouse. The mouse is such a cute model. I'm sorry you're not on Ethernet cable. So, technically, I am on Ethernet cable, but I'm using a power line adapter, which is a little adapter that you plug into the wall, like power outlet. So I'll plug one in my room here, hook up my computer with an Ethernet cable, and then I plug another adapter into a wall outlet near the modem, and then I hook that into the modem from the wall. And so I'm sending the internet signals through the power lines, which works decently sometimes, and sometimes it really sucks. And I live in a kind of older house. It's not like super old. I think it was the 1980s. It said it was built. So the wiring is not necessarily the newest of wiring in the house, so... So you're just on Wi-Fi with extra steps? No, not necessarily. I'm just on... see, oh... Welcome back, Soph.
I really just got home and I want to touch base on some stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfectly fine. But yeah, I wouldn't say if it's Wi-Fi with extra steps. I would say it's more of like... Think of a hardline Ethernet connection. Cut the cable in half, and then hook up the cable to two other different lower grade cables. So that's how I would say it. Thank you for the throws. So it's not as bad as just Wi-Fi. And speaking of Wi-Fi, the Wi-Fi I get in my room is dog shit. It's absolutely terrible. There's more often than not. I can't use my TV to be on YouTube. I can't use my phone, and I kind of live out in a small town too, so I don't really get great cell service either, so I so well unless I get my computer sometimes, so thankfully not as bad as Wi-Fi, but just a little different from Hardline. Not as good as Hardline, not as bad as Wi-Fi. Okay. Ready to continue, so?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You're telling me these brothers who look like criminals were lying. They said before, we never done nothing. But the truth is, they shot detective. Duh. This is double negative. Yes, that's exactly right.
For someone who supposedly doesn't understand a lot what we're saying, you understand quite a lot now, sir.
Lying is wrong, especially when lie is said by a person who looks like criminal.
Oh, the mouse. Oh, poor mouse. Try a mocha. It works similar to what you have, but you're plugged into through Cortex. I know, I have heard of mocha and thought about doing that, because that's what I ended up doing at my old house before I moved. I was thinking about that, but I adjusted, what's the word? I opted for the power line adapter. At this point now in this house, we already have to get someone to come out here and drop new lines, because somebody's bright idea was to put the coax cable in the literal farthest corner in the house, and it's literally the farthest corner away from my room. So we need someone to come drop in new lines anyhow, and so I've told my family, I'm like, hey, I will help pay for it, but I would like a line dropped into my room as well, please. So that's my goal one day. So I'm not gonna buy additional equipment for whenever I wouldn't need a mocha or a power line adapter. Because I'll just have a coax cable or even hopefully an Ethernet cable just straight to my room. That would be super.
Coming from you, that seems surprisingly prejudiced. This means... when they said we never took nothing, maybe it was also a big fat lie. Is this true? Well, according to the police report, no stolen goods were found, so... enough. I trust no one now. He's been hurt too many times.
He's taking that on that mouse.
It's not the mouse's fault though, sir. I must see... oh nice. I must investigate crime scene myself.
I didn't even catch anything that Rinosuke just said.
I looked away for like a second.
Same, but I just saw the tail end of a sentence. And suddenly Iris is interrupting. Iris, you don't interrupt people, that's rude.
Yes, it is, Bruno. Easily.
Sorry.
With the prints from Hurley's red-handed recorder.
Son of a bitch.
Mm-mm.
Ah,
If you compare the print that pictures Ginny and the next print from half an hour later, you'll be able to see straight away if anything was taken or not.
What?
do we?
I know how to say it. Well, I'm confused why I'm saying it. Instead of yoo-hoo or hey you.
Try to attract attention or give warning.
Hmm?
Cry to attract attention or give warning.
Well, alright then.
Cooey! Mr. Prosecutor!
Oh, it's my line, right? I have to go from... I'm like... clears my throat.
Tut tut. I'm calling on the prosecution in the middle of a summation examination of all times. The print showing the accused threatening the victim after she broke into the shop is this one. Following this, the victim and the accused moved into the storeroom. Meanwhile, the Skulkin brothers entered the shop and summarily heard the fatal gunshot ring out.
Range? I don't have range. I don't know what you're talking about. My voices are minutely varying degrees of my own voice.
Sadly, none of these events were captured on film. This is the print produced by the camera half an hour later, after the brothers' flight.
It's broken now. My voices are old man, rough Brooklyn, and so. And we do love them. I like your voices so.
I think the "and we love them" is probably to you, but
Okay, perhaps. Either way, so I like Soph's voices.
I would hope.
No, I keep you around because I hate all the voices you do. I have you continue to the next Ace Attorney game with me because I hate your voices so much.
So grating that you want to listen to it for 4 to 6 hours straight.
Uh-huh. Absolutely.
So this was taken after Hurley was shot then? As far as I can tell.
I gotta clear my throat.
Nothing has been taken.
It does seem to be the case.
But the lamp is broken.
I can't notice anything that's obviously missing in the second print.
Green escape, please. You're supposed to be known for your observation.
That was only true in like the first trial.
Yeah.
So, the brothers who look like criminals told only one lie. Because photographic print shows the entire shop.
Yup.
They shot men, but they stole nothing. It would seem so, yes. Good. No, not good. You were right. I did not understood the situation. Now the brothers have lied. I think it is very important to continue with trial. Does he think that the brothers... No. Otherwise he would have said guilty.
Yeah.
Yay! Well done, Runo. The balance is shifting.
Well, it's a start, I suppose. But there must be more in what these jurors are saying that I can use to expose the truth. And if I can do that, we just might turn the situation in our favor still.
Psst. Hey,
Thank you, Counsel. Continue with the summation examination.
Pinzykes.
It's like, can you give us another picture? Can you give us the 9 o'clock picture? Not 9 o'clock. No, not the 9 o'clock. I mean the 1 o'clock. Don't give us the 9 o'clock one. You give us the 1 o'clock picture for the secondary camera.
I don't think it would help for a stereoscope though. Or were they that close together?
I don't think so, but I don't know where this is going. I really don't. I don't know if the cat really will show us much of anything. But
No.
I don't know. Who knows what they
Unless
turn sometimes.
There's a slight angle shift on the cameras between 1 and 1:30.
Yeah? I don't know though.
Kindly hand that new photographic print to the bailiff to be filed as evidence.
The post-shooting photograph has been entered into the court record.
Another print in the court record. I wonder if we can make use of that. I feel like that's gotta be it. I feel like it shouldn't be it, but I feel like it's gotta be it.
Hmm.
The lake of lies on many dead fish. We must find truth. Therefore, I say not guilty. Verdict.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, it doesn't let you like.
I don't
Talk
look at
about it.
it. Shaking my head. I can't even turn it around. Why are you pelting me with hold its havoc? Why do I need to hold it? I'm trying to examine here.
It's a shame we
Really
can't look at them side by
much.
side.
It's a what?
It's a shame we can't look at them side by side.
Yeah, that would be nice. That man has a
It's
gun?
It's on a banner.
Got...
Although I can understand your confusion here.
obviously, she was concerned because she looked... Oh, they're not as big anymore. The yaoi hands that you pointed out earlier. Perhaps she was confused. Yeah, it'd be good to see them side by side, but I don't...
Because that's the only
think
reason
I
I figured out
see-
the cat thing.
I don't think I see
Okay.
anything different. Other than the lantern, everything looks the same? Question mark? I'm not seeing anything else out of the ordinary.
Get back to the other one real quick.
Yeah.
Never mind. I was looking at the doll's feet and how they lined up with the curtain.
Yeah, to see if it was
Because
slightly
if
off.
they lined up differently, then it would have been a stereoscope situation.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have been, because the camera shouldn't be moving. but
Yeah. There was an earthquake!
The plot thickens thicker.
Applause become jello at this point. I wish I could spot more differences, but I really don't.
And this point presenting about the what's his butt.
Maybe.
I say what's his butt as if we ever knew his name at all.
Juror number 3. Mr. Know-It-All. Oops. Press. Mata! Will we click through all this yet again? I'm gonna make a save. Right before we submit our first piece this time. Just in case. There's a lot of dialogue here. So much noise. Oop, oop. You have something to say on this? Objection! quickly go through this. I'm only quickly going through this. We've been through this before. This is the third time we're going through this. Need to make it back. Oh, are my sound alerts not working? Here.
I heard it on Discord.
Heard on Discord.
Because I hear all the stuff through OBS.
And am I...
Because of how we have to do the Switch game.
Yeah, it's true. No, I've heard the objection or not. Here. Discord hears it. I can't hear it. What is going on? I don't know what's going on. I will try to refresh it. Try once more. No honks? Man, I can't hear your sound alerts. I can hear your throws. I cannot hear sound alerts tonight, though. I can hear, like, I heard when the raid came through, I think. Whatever, I'm not dealing with this. We are 3.5 hours in. I'm not dealing with it. Save. Also, strange that you can hear, but I can't.
Yeah.
How about this for here? This could do the trick, I think.
As Michi slowly loses her mind.
Slowly but steadily, don't worry about it. It's probably a good thing that I'm hearing less things in my head.
As opposed to more.
As opposed to more, yes.
Alright, these two prints were both taken with the same camera at Windibanks on the night in question. Yes, I see. Tell me, Mr. Lawyer?
Laurier.
Do you know how stereographic images work? No, please enlighten me.
Stop.
Do you understand the principle? Well, I think so. I did have the lesson only yesterday. The left and right eye images need to be the same, only with a slight shift in the positions of some objects. Then when your brain merges the two items together inside your head, you notice the shift as if it were depth.
Isn't looking at two similarly taken pictures, or even just like drawings, but they're slightly different? Isn't it whenever you look at it cross-eyed together, that's whenever you see like what stands out?
That might be what they're going for.
I think that's what they're going for here, and this is the stupidest damn thing. Is this, if this is how we're gonna figure out how the lamp's broken? I'm gonna be pissed off if that's what it is.
Rather than, you know, setting both pictures in front of yourself and looking at them.
Yeah, you know, just making a judgment call that way.
Yes, exactly.
It's that small shift between certain objects in the two pictures that's really important.
So what happens if you use two photographs that are exactly the same then? No, obviously that wouldn't work at all. Not for seeing the scene three-dimensionally, anyway. You would just look stupid.
Oh. Oh! Of course! Now I see it!
The lamp's broken. Oh, I think the young girl's discovered the secret.
I have!
Can you uncross your eyes before you tell me?
Have another look at these 2 pictures from Hurley's camera, Reno. Go on! Can you see that there's a really obvious difference between them?
Of course there is. There are 2 people in the first and no people in the second.
I swear.
Donde está, motherfucker?
Donde está brain cell?
Oh yes, you can see that straight away. But now, try looking at the pictures in 3 dimensions.
Alright, I'll give it a go. So to start with, you have to cross your eyes and then try to make the 2 pictures overlap exactly. I'm not doing that. Let's see if by crossing my eyes I can make the quill pens from each picture overlap in the middle.
Are you going down a path that I predicted that I didn't want to go down?
Wait.
Well, did you manage to see it properly, Reno?
Nah. Couldn't see it. Cross-eyed around cross-eyed.
Ugh. What's going on with these 2 pictures?
What?
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 What? Is...
What? Oh my god. These 2 are fine to cross his eyes.
Oh, the thing that I was using as a check didn't work because of that. The doll's feet were part of the foreground,
Yeah.
according to this.
Uh.
Yes, that's it, you see. That's the other amazing power of stereoscopes. Other amazing power? Someone... Is someone going to explain this black magic, hey? Why the deuce some of the things on the counter seem to jump out at you like that, hmm? I think you'll find that if you consider the basic principle of the stereoscope, you'll answer your own question.
I'm so concerned. Not concerned. I'm so confused. Why do I keep... I must be really confused. I'm mixing up the words concerned and confused a lot tonight. I don't get it. Like, I get it, but I don't. Like, we looked at those pictures. We looked at those pictures.
Basic principles of the stereoscope.
As I said before, if you try to look at 2 identical pictures using a stereoscope, it won't work at all. It's a slight shift in the positions of certain objects that lets you see pictures 3-dimensionally. In other words...
Oh my god.
Even though at first glance it seems the objects on the counter haven't moved at all between the 2 pictures.
It's so slight.
Yeah.
It is so slight.
The only way I can really see it is if I look at like the bottom right of the books and how much they overhang.
Yeah, I was looking. My point of what's the word? The point that I really caught first was the top book corner where that red bit is sticking out past the clock. But one of them's at the edge of the clock. The other one is just slightly past the edge of the clock.
True.
Oh.
This shows that actually there must have been a slight shift in their positions.
Yes, there must have been. Why are we?
Oh, we're doing our destination examination. I was like, wait, why are we on the stand?
Now, hold fire there, sir. Got a reasonable grasp of this whole cross-eyed business now, I'd say. But why the devil does this shift between the two prints exist in the first place? Well, what's the answer, fellow? Come on, you're the cross-eyed master.
Am I?
Am I? Wouldn't that be the other guy? What? Me? I have the first idea.
You know, Bruno, it's quite simple.
It is?
Just think it through step by step. The first photograph was taken at 1 a.m. Then, 30 minutes later, the second photograph was taken. But the position of some items on the counter appears to have shifted slightly in the interim. So that means...
That means that sometime in the half-hour interval, someone must have tampered with the things on the counter? Zookers. That's a word.
That's a word.
Someone tampered?
New information!
Stop. Not mentioned in testimony so far. Stop.
Yes. Zookers. We've had to go around in circles a little here, it seems. But I'm starting to see what I should be aiming at in this summation examination now. Ladies and gentlemen, the question now is clear. We know the items on the countertop were moved, but by whom? And how do they do it all simultaneously? Are you suggesting you might know? Of course.
Oh gosh.
I can tell you right now who is responsible for the almost an imperceptible shift in the items on the counter.
Oh. Let's do this first. I can tell you right now who's responsible for the almost imperceptible shift of the items on the counter. What?
Professional.
Yep, professional. Professional baddie. Oh, those are Agard Benedict. He's appeared yet again. We have a life on the line too.
Yep. I just don't know why anybody would do it.
No.
Unless they, like, bumped it.
I know, I was thinking the way that I'm trying to approach this is not like, why would someone do it? It's why would someone have to do it? Like, what would have to happen for this, like, you know, what logical scenario would someone either have to consciously move this or accidentally move this? That makes sense with what we know so far. I don't know.
Who's Van Zykes?
We were talking about this conspiracy around him, you know? Obviously it was Van Zykes. I think because the lamp's broken at that point. But I'm trying to think what would have...
still haven't mentioned the lamp.
I know we haven't mentioned the lamp yet. I'm trying to think what. Who could have potentially been the one to break the lamp? Because if you're breaking the lamp, you could potentially, you know, like, bump that little desk thing, and everything just kind of shifts an inch to the right. I can't think back to, like, who it would have been who broke the lamp. that dog is so cute, so. Can't think about dachshunds right now. Gotta think about lamps. Oh man. Who could it have been?
I only really got 4 options.
I know. I think I made a save. I'm making another save. Just be safe. We have a save. Worst case scenario, we can come back to this. I'll go with him first. Because what if he bumped it in the commotion with Gina for whatever reason why she was holding the gun?
Quite clearly, it was the work of this meddler.
No. I don't think it was.
Hey, I'm afraid you digressed there, Counsel.
Yeah, you can save you can save your time. You can save the effort and not punish me. I will retreat on my own. Thank you, my lord. Thank you.
The thing is, if it was bumped, I feel like everything would not have been moved over so precisely, I guess?
Yeah.
Unless they're implying that it did, but...
Maybe it was Gina. Maybe she was going through the books because she was looking for... Well... Theoretically, that should have happened. If she was looking through the books, theoretically that should have been happened before she ran into Mr. Windibank, because she was looking for the Hound of the Baskervilles. Baskervilles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll retreat again. This is why we.
Good job, Counsel.
I'm doing my best. We don't have Susato here, okay?
To be fair, Gina was my first thought, so... There's a witness is currently in the stand. Sculpin Brothers. Sir?
Poor mouse.
Wait. This does not agree with what brothers said in testimony before. You mean they lie? They said they did not even have time to pull dukes from Lucy lockets. My phrase book says dukes is meaning of hands and Lucy lockets is meaning pocket. But is this another lie? Is this what you are saying? Yes, I'm afraid so. Now, hold on there a minute. You can't be sure of that. You can't be sure of anything.
I quite agree. The accused is a common pickpost after all. It's perfectly possible that she went through the things on the desk to see what she might steal.
I think that's unlikely.
And why exactly?
As you can see from this photographic print, the defendant was pointing a gun at the victim. It would seem, as my learned friend indicated, that she was coercing Mr. Windowake to open the storeroom door. In other words, Mrs. Stroud's interests lay within the storeroom, not in the main shop, giving her no reason to touch anything on the counter. Which points to one thing. Skulkin brothers have omitted key facts in their testimony.
But the accused is a pig purse. Common gutter trash. Why look any further for the wrongdoer here?
That's discrimination. Because the Skulkin brothers are thieves, madam. No better, in fact worse, than a pig purse. I believe that these brothers were looking for something on the victim's counter that night. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, if you would condemn the defendant on the grounds that she's a pickpocket, would it not at least be right and proper to thoroughly scrutinize testimony given against her by two thieves?
Well said. I, for one, would like to hear more from that shady pair.
Oh, perfect. Give us your,
And also that shady apple.
the shady apple.
Can you all see now? I think you'll find that stereoscopes aren't playthings. You've seen their extraordinary potential firsthand.
Sure.
I feel like every time there's a juror 3, it's a plucky male character that I end up giving the same voice.
You know? You know, it has been, hasn't it? It was the knife guy last time. Who was it before? I don't remember who it was before, but...
I think I was in the third job.
Yeah, I can't quite remember.
Wholeheartedly agree. Stop. Must purchase after trial. Stop. Will return home via Regent Street. Stop.
Or jazz.
Or jazz.
Well, it would seem this trial has yet to run its course. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury have declared their inclinations via the mighty scales of justice. I hereby call the summation examination to conclusion, with the balance altered in the defendant's favor.
What if you just let me keep going and put it all to innocent?
Yeah. It'd be great.
2 lean to guilty, 4 lean to not guilty, and 1 leans back. Accordingly, the jury is without consensus. And I order this trial to continue.
Perfecto. And I order the stream to go to ad break so we can keep pre-roll ads off for y'all. So if you'll give us a second, we will be right back after these ads. Thanks for the celebrate, so. Thanks for the
Time for
celebration,
this
Alaska.
trial to continue.
It is time for the trial to get. No, not time out.
Time for the switch to go to sleep.
No, switch, please. Please. I just want to say that's a perfect time to come back. Perfect time to come back? What do you mean with the music? It's like I can't time that or something. Like I was, you know, definitely not waiting for the end of Leeway to finish.
Uh-huh.
I like to
Kinda
come back.
wondered what you were waiting for.
Hmm?
I kind of wondered what you were waiting on.
It was literally like another minute. I was like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'll let it play. I'll let it play.
I don't hear music on my end since I have the Discord stream volume
Yeah,
instead.
I figured as much, yeah. You've not done that multiple times? Yes, because it was inopportune timing. There was still an additional, like, 2+ minutes, and I was not going to wait for it. But I'm like, Leeway is a great song. I try to time it when I can. I think it's more impactful that way.
Yay, well done! And by the way,
What?
you should hold on to this rune. You never know when it might come in useful.
Twice in one trial would be unusual, surely. But alright.
You're about to have 2 nickels. You're about to have 2 nickels, Junosuke. The stereoscope has been entered into the court record.
Lord Vanjax.
Oh my goodness. I see your badge, Lady Havoc. Thank you. I see your attorney's badge.
We will instruct the witnesses that the court demands additional testimony from them.
Hi, Ultimo. I see your attorney's badge too. I looked at it! I'm looking at your badges, please! Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Just do my voice acting. Just do my voice acting. Ignore the badges being pelted in my head. Oh my lord.
I'm sure it won't spoil the bouquet to do so, my lord.
Do y'all have cardboard attorney's badges? We've witnessed those before.
Does that mean that Ultimo is molested?
Oh my god. I don't know whose badge is fake here. But you know, if any of you guys face here.
Ultimo's is fake.
It's true. Are you a sunburnt mobster, Ultimo? I don't know.
I've won myself another chance to probe that pair about their activities that night at least.
Are you a sunburnt mobster? Because if you are, then your attorney's badge is probably fake.
I won't stop probing this until I've proven that Gina is innocent. Well, I understand that the specific reference could be a bit esoteric. You should know what a mobster is, and you should probably know what sunburn is.
I hope you're not a sunburnt mobster. Oh, is this to be continued? Oh, what perfect timing, actually. Dave.
Based off by attorney's badges.
Yep, pretty much. Oh, yeah, take a drink of water here. Even though I literally just took one, I compulsorily, compulsorily? Oh, that's a word.
Yeah.
Compulsively. I feel compelled to drink water. I can't say the fucking word. Okay. It is after midnight here, and unfortunately, I have to go to my job tomorrow, so we're probably gonna wrap
Me
it up
too.
here.
Me too.
Yes, both.
Well, I don't have to go to Michi's job. I have to go to my job.
If you showed up at my job, I'd be concerned because I'd be like, how the hell did you know where my job is? So, like, I went to visit every single bank in Maine until I found you. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and see about wrapping it up here. It's getting a bit late. Head in for the night. Snow kissed streamer. Why am I snow kissed?
I guess you got whitish hair.
I guess I do
Not really
live
that white.
I do live in a cold area. I don't know why I'd be snow kissed though. I'm not a big fan of the snow. Snow and I don't agree with one another. But yeah, so we'll be wrapping it up here for tonight. Oh my gosh, y'all. I fucking swear. I just want to end my stream. We'll be wrapping up here. Let's see. Is anyone on? Is anyone on? Let's pull this up here. Anybody on? Let's see here. What's going on? What's going on here? So much going on here. Oh shit,
That doesn't do anything.
that's a spoiler. Shit. I gotta go. I gotta leave. See here.
The stock guy is offline. Thank you, Twitch.
The what?
I don't know. I went to the homepage and it just says the stock guy is offline.
Alright then.
Apparently, it's a channel.
Guess so. Oh my goodness, so many things being thrown. She's escaping. Get her. What? What am I escaping? I've gotta get off for the night, y'all. Gotta find you someone. Let's see here.
You have to inflict chat on somebody else.
I have to inflict chat on someone else. It's like one of those chain letters from the 2000s.
Yeah.
If you don't send stream chat to at least one person, then you will be cursed for the next 20 years.
It means they can throw returning badges at you at any time.
Oh no. See, I gotta send you off then. I really gotta send y'all off. Okay, let's see here. Okay, it looks like Crash is online. So we'll send you over to Crash. He's playing Tabletop Simulator. I'm not sure exactly what he's playing though, but he's playing Tabletop Simulator.
Something about Battle Wizards. Battle Wizards? That's what his title says.
Alright then, perhaps Battle Wizards. I know nothing about that, but we'll send you guys over to Crash, and it looks like they're having a good time, so hopefully you guys will have a good time with them as well. So wrapping up the stream here, I have been awful and exhausted and dead inside physically and mentally this week. So I've not gotten around to posting a schedule for this week. Potentially we might do a Genshin stream on Sunday. But other than that, I will be joining. Hopefully, I believe so. I can't remember the time stuff, but I should be joining Arya on her stream tomorrow in the evening time, and then also Saturday. I'm not sure what time, but tomorrow and
I
Saturday.
don't know if Arya knows what time.
You know, I'm going to go to work tomorrow. I'm going to come home and I'll see what's going on, and so we'll go from there. And I'm home all day Saturday, so we'll see what's going from there. But Arya is going to be doing a bunch of different streams starting, I believe, tomorrow. In preparation, I guess, in celebration of her birthday. So I'll be joining her on in preparation and celebration. So I'll be joining her on her stream tomorrow evening and also on Saturday for some Gardic phone, and I think I'll be joining Tuesday as well if everything goes according to plan for some Goose Goose stack. So that's what the rest of the week is probably going to look like. And so I can't think. I really can't think tonight. since even though I don't have a schedule for the week, if you want to keep up with what's going on, I do post when I'm going live on Twitter, which you can find linked in the panels below. It's the best place to keep up with what's going on for me. Unfortunately, I cannot hear sounds tonight, Ultimo. I cannot hear I cannot hear errors. I do not know that I'm malfunctioning until it's too late. We bludgeoned the thoughts out of her. Head empty, no thoughts, just vegetable. But yes, Twitter's the best place to keep up with what's going on. I will post when I'm going live, and usually it's where I post my schedule for the week. I will try to work on a schedule for next week. I really need to get back in the habit of it, because I'm not as dead as I was last week, so I'm improving, but we shall see. Anyway, though, definitely tune into Arya's stream tomorrow, Arya Aurora, and the following days, because you can see me there as well. And other than that, we're going to be raiding out to Crash. Like I said, he's playing Tabletop Simulator. I think I've covered my bases there for the most part. So, thank you everyone for coming to hang out tonight. Let me slap the raid message here in the chat real quick. Oh, you're on it, so thanks. I count on you. Thanks so much. There's the raid message. Copy the raid message. We're going to send Crash our love here. And with that, thank you everyone for coming to hang out tonight. I hope you guys had a good night with us and enjoyed our excellent voice acting and definitely not getting distracted more than usual tonight. Yeah, it was definitely on topic the whole time tonight. But until then, thanks again, and I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye!